Merry Christmas, Batman. Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome back to some more Railroads Online. The fun, good time experience for the fam. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see. Let's start cleaning up the yard over here where some of the issues were. I think there was a massive or large derailment happening of some kind, and I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up a little bit. And then we're gonna be doing a lot of lumber operations. We might have to actually run a log train first, which appears the coke is actually kind of configured for that right now. Yeah, we have no logs dropped off. Let's go ahead and walk across the water and take a look at this little derailment here. Hey, Silent. How's it going, bud? Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. A little bit of a mess. Are these all the wagons that you sent down the hill detached, or how did these even get here? No idea. Well, let's re-rail the tier 2s over here on this side, since they're gonna get loaded up anyways. So it makes sense too. Let's make sure the brake is set on this end. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. There we go. We'll drop that off. All that is what coasted when the Eureka ran out of fuel and water. Oh yeah, we left it on the main line. It kind of somehow physically made it its way down here. Where's the Eureka? It's not with it. It's a little concerning. That is not here. So big plans for today. We're going to be trying to load up all of our lumber wagons for a massive lumber train. Eureka was out on the turntable last time you saw. No? Let's see here, that's the Porter 2. There's the Heisler. No Eureka through here. Caboose for some reason. What's this? It's a hand car. This is class 70. Eureka, that's a hand car. That's a little Porter. No idea. How's it going, Bob? Merry Christmas to you too. Did the Eureka die? Somewhere? I have a feeling it did. I have to try and find it. Can you go ahead and just ban people that are bots for me, Silent? That'd be great. Maybe it phased into the planet? I hope not. We don't need vehicles under... No, it would still show up on the map. Wait. What's that? What's this? Why is the... What? It's all the way out here? It's up in the mountains. Up here. I don't know how I made it up here. But apparently it's up there. Can't visually see it. Shenanigans indeed. Maybe it got pinched and shot out of the turntable. Where's the tender? Oh no. Not with it, I can tell you that much at least. No idea where that is. Okay. We'll have to push these cars together. Hook them up. Actually gonna drop these over here on the straight. That way it actually stays railed. Looks like I load the Minisburg map and have a look. Yeah, sure. Feel free to scout around, see if you can find it. Okay. Let's add a link. Link. Set the break there. Okay, got a link there. Link there. Good. Okay. Map shows it still on the turntable. Well, maybe it kind of shifted when I loaded in. Maybe the physics kind of caught up to it in some capacity. I don't see anything out of place really anywhere else. No. Oh wait, what's this? Nope, that's just a tier 3 flat car. I don't know. You autosave and uploading to Minisburg? No. Is there an all of the above answer? Choo-choo. Probably is the all of the above answer. Okay, let's rerail this. Very good. Just let that roll down for now. Come on in, little flat car. So how's everyone's Friday? Pretty good, hopefully, for Christmas Eve. You all probably off visiting family and stuff. Maybe go up and have a look. If we're lucky the tender is still attached. It's not a high priority for me right now. I'm not worried about it. Because, like, what am I gonna... Like, I won't be able to re-rail it. I would have to build track to, like, re-rail it too, and then worry about how that's gonna get there and everything. Alright. Go ahead and put the brake on. Alright, let's get the coke around, and we'll start off with some logs, I would say. Before starting to load all of our vehicles. So let's hop into here. Is this even attached right now? It's acting like it is. So we'll find out when we pull forward. So we got pressure, yep. Okay, break off, accelerator on. Actually, I need to reverse. Not go forward. All right, let's see, make sure this is set so we can just back up to the lake as needed. It is. Luckily, I'm the host, so I should be able to interact with all the cars and everything, and we're not going to be able to see, you know, all the cars won't be, like, jumping around. Alright, let's go ahead and put her in neutral. Alright, we'll throw the brake. Your laptop would die if you tried hosting, yeah. Christmas Eve railroading, very true, David. Very true. Okay. Quick little set of logs going into the lake. To be used up. And we'll go drop some more. 13 GB update for Path of the Exile. Definitely not my type of game. Found my own Skyrim videos the other day. Yeah, we had a pretty fun little Skyrim streams, you know, in the past. Some RP going on in those. Okay, drop those. Need to just back up a little bit more. And we'll go bring a fresh thing of logs. I mean, we're not even quite at halfway, so we'll do one full log train more. Actually hear the lumber mill actually working. Okay, those are dropped off. Let's go ahead and climb up here. Go forward. How's our water level? Okay, we got fine water. Alright, forward we go. %, regulator will be enough, and we'll flip this switch. We're on the outer loop, good. We'll head up here, that's set, and we will get set here for loading logs. All right. Hopefully no weird shenanigans with the Coke today. Hopefully it'll behave and not derail. That is the plan. Can't remember the main storyline of Skyrim. Well, there's a civil war going on and dragons being resurrected. And so you basically have to deal with both the civil war and kill the leader of the dragons that are causing these things to resurrect and be a scourge. That's basically it. plenty of side quests in between. Oh, it's lovely when the wagons aren't jumping all over the place, isn't it? Yeah, definitely a lot of alternate things to do in that game. Just make sure that we get fire kind of rolling. I don't need a full firebox every time. Oh. Guess we can kind of have this view for a little bit. Choo-choo. The Uthris 501. We don't have a caboose on the logging train. Maybe we should buy one for it. Then again, does it really need one? I'm not even sure. Do I ever play D&D? I like D&D, but I can't really find a good DM that my friends and I can schedule with. That's really the big inhibiting factor for me to play D&D. I mean, sadly, you know, people are having kids and just no one's schedule was really lining up for it. Busy with work. Alright, we'll go ahead and bring her down like 10%. Surprised to recently find a group here in China. Oh, that's cool. I hope you have a good adventure. May you roll many nat ones. Yeah, adulting sucks. Yeah, it does. That's why I don't plan on having kids. I could just be more like college Uthris forever. In college Uthris is cool. Plus, I'll be able to just be the cool uncle to my nephew. Once he gets a bit older. All trains need a caboose. All right. We'll get a caboose. Out of all the D&D type games, I've actually probably played the Star Wars D&D the most when I was growing up. Gotta back her up a little bit. Merry Christmas Eve. Yes, Merry Christmas Eve, everyone. Minimap's gonna be good for loading wagons too. Cool, more like nerd. That's fine. I'd rather be a nerd than a loser. Play the original D&D, I guess you could call that vanilla. True. I think the first version of D&D I played was 3.5. So, like, to me, that's actually my favorite version of D&D. Though I have 5 ebooks here next to me. I skipped 4th edition. Power to the nerds. True. We're the ones that actually get shit done. So it's going to be a bit of a chill stream today, guys. We're just going to be loading up wagons, shunting. Having a good time, kind of just solo working the lumber mill. I don't know if anyone else will be able to join us today. Or not. Do-do-do. Your niece and her husband still playing D? Nice. So what's everyone gonna have for Christmas tomorrow, or whatever holiday? Seasonal food they're gonna have. I think we're having like a nice roasted ham with the standard side dishes tomorrow. I bought a moose cake. Can't go wrong with chocolate mousse. Probably one of the best desserts ever made. It's Christmas here. My wife is working today, so you have a free day. There you go. Ham, potatoes, green beans, cranberry sauce, and pumpkin pie. I could go without the pumpkin pie. Girlfriend is cool with you playing trains and whatnot here? Yeah. She's playing World of Warcraft right now. She's being a nerd. Alright, I gotta get some water. I think. I need to pull forward just a touch. You do a big Thanksgiving dinner for friends and don't do much for Christmas. There you go. That could be relaxing. A little bit more of a chill Christmas. I was supposed to be in Phoenix, guys, so... But with work, I had to cancel that plan. Okay. That is hooked up. How much water we got? Water tower is where I hate the locked camera controls. It's not that bad for the water tower. I just think the water tower controls in general are funky. They're not super great. You know, I would rather like a I don't know. I don't know what else I would do to fix it. You know, there's different types of ways the water towers hook up. Obviously, this type, it's kind of really old school, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know what I would do to change it. I think it needs to be able to like control a little bit better and smoother. And function a little bit faster, in my opinion. It's too slow. It's even too slow to, like, drop water off, in my opinion. Just a slow mechanic in general. Do you work remotely? How did it stop you? I'm working this weekend. And I've had to work a lot of hours this week. So, you know, it's a bit different when I'm not at my computer and I have to work from like a laptop rather than like my actual home office. So, to me, it's just easier to work from home than try and work from like my parents' place. And if I was going to be working all day, there's kind of no point in going out there because it wouldn't really be a fun time. Like, I think I'm going to have to work probably 12 hours this weekend. I think that's enough water. Okay. Go ahead and pull forward. Parents tend to get upset when you work and don't pay attention to your experiences. I mean, they would have been fine with it. I just would have been too tired to really want to hang out. You know? Oh, this thing has one too many wagons on it. Gotta work at 12 a.m. tonight? That's rough. That sucks. Also, congrats, David, on retirement. Well, that's a full shift. I mean, you are Batman, though, so, you know, I understand the midnight to 8:30 a.m. shift that you're pulling. It's a busy time. Still work occasionally. The company needs help, but it's when I want now. There you go. Basically, you're a contractor on call. Let's pull forward, get these last 2 cars here. And then the last wagon we will detach in one of the sidings, so it's not gonna be something we worry about. Multiples of 4 are the best way to haul things around. When they piss me off, your phone doesn't work. There you go. That'll do it. I've been here for a while. Merry Christmas. Also loving the map. How it's like a mini map now. Yeah, the Railroads Online Extended tool is super nice. Super nice. Just went over the mountain from coal to ironworks. A lot shorter. You I'm assuming you went where would you even do that at? I mean, could you spiral here maybe? Could replace the car at the end of the log train with a caboose. True. That would look nice. Maybe we can do that. In fact, let's go ahead and buy a caboose and we can go pick it up. This is a little awkward to see here. Okay. With the mini map in the way. Alright, so this one, this is gonna be number, let's see, is this CO4? Go. No, 4% most of the way? Okay. Rock on. Alright, good to go. Alright, Silent, you have a good one. Happy holidays, my friend. Alright, let's pull forward. And, we'll leave this one car behind. We'll go pick up our caboose. Come back up, do the loop around, and then, drop off logs. That way I don't have to reverse in there. Okay, I'll flip that switch. Give a little bit of a whistle. Now, am I able to unlink cars? Alright, there's fine. So we'll come to a stop. Unlink it. Is there an up-to-date link to your map somewhere? Yeah. There you go. Okay. Just throw like another couple logs in here. Keep that pressure high. And let's go ahead, set the exit switch, and then set this for mainline. Mainline. Boop. Okay, that's fine. We gotta cross over. And in here, actually no, I gotta do the loop, spin around so I can back into this area. So we'll come in through here, loop, go through the loop. Okay, and when we pull out, we'll pull in and pick up the caboose however we need to back there. Alright, we're officially out of the yard. Bump it up to like 25%. Had to make one helix. Oh, okay. Nice. We actually made our first helix yesterday. At least my first helix that I ever made. We made this one here. And this kind of little S-bend helix loop. That's used to get up to the iron ore mine. So, in fact, that reworking this whole line here took I think 6 total hours or something like that. But it was worth it. You saw it looks great. Thanks. Definitely turned out well. Zoom in on the mini map so kind of see where we are exactly. Oh boy, cruising around the train line. I don't really drive the Coke often. No dancing cars tonight? Well, I'm the host today. And actually, I don't think anyone's else on the server. Nope. So it's just me by myself. So the game actually, there's going to be 0 desync issues so long as I'm playing by myself. Lots of saves, true. Your opinion, what are the best RPGs I've played? Final Fantasy Tactics. Morrowind. And then honestly, most RPGs that I played were like Warcraft 3 custom maps. I think those were great fun back in the day. There were some really, really good ones. Sure, it's a little silly for us to be carrying the logs down here, but it's going to be the same amount of time even if I drop them off first. The map mod helps a lot in construction. It does. Wish I had it since the beginning, but, you know, these type of things from the community take a while to develop. I'm just happy it's here now. I mean, it really helped lay out, like, a good spot for this helix, you know? I was able to essentially survey the map ahead of time with the, oh, shoot. I forget the exact name for the contour lines, for the area. So we got like a 1.75 degree helix with a 2% grade out of that. And then it merges right smoothly back into the hillside. Single player switches, yeah. The host has a lot of power with the mini-map. Really played WoW at one point, but it became more about the friendships in the game. Yep, true. I mean, you know, I played WoW from vanilla all the way through Wrath of the Lich King pretty heavily. Once Cataclysm came out, I lost interest. You know, raided, did all that, but you know, that was 15 years ago. I'm done. It's a big yard. One big yard there. Choo-choo. Guild was featured in a Newsweek story at one point. Hopefully, you know, not for a bad reason. All right. So we are past that. We'll flip this. That way when we come around, we can come up here, back down towards the switches. And pick up that caboose. Is that set? That does look set. For the far left lane, which is what we wanted to be. Not happy with the nerf to the mogul? I haven't driven it enough to really get attached to it, so to me it's operating fine. Operating just fine. I've not used the 70 much now. My favorite train is the Climax in Heisler at the moment. The Climax, while slow, number one, at least it got buffed to where it's a little bit faster now, but at least it's a smooth train, which is what I really like about the Climax. Very smooth operationally, which I find to be very important. I mean, there's our class 70 right there. It's running at 35%, now you're running at 60 plus. I don't know, I'm running at 25%. It seems like trains don't need to operate past like 30% unless like you're going up a really big hill or something to me. Yeah, the Mogul and 70 definitely are very beautiful trains, but yeah, I agree. There's something about a geared loco. Alright, let's go ahead and set the switch. Not worried about speed because I love the Hensley. I don't know what the Hensley is. Or Heisler. Yeah. I wanna set the caboose to a different color. There's not many blue, and that might help. Find some of these. 3255. That way we can see the caboose a little bit easier. Ooh, you know what? I need to go make sure the pin is set in this last wagon. Be faster to run across the logs. Oop. Okay. Good. Like the cargo aspect of this game, I like your suggestion of having pre-made maps. I will be honest, I don't have the patience to lay all the tracks, so I get frustrated, but I love the game. Well, luckily with the ability to share saves, right? Those are essentially pre-made maps. So, you know, there are going to be people who only play on other people's saves, for example. And since our save, you know, people are free to download those. They can have a good time. Oh, someone joins. General Destruction. I will have to pop down into voice chat here. Evening, General.
Good evening, sir.
Happy Christmas Eve. help me with all the fun shunting and stuff at the lumber mill today?
Yep. All the family, well, they're leaving in a couple hours for the airport, so I have Christmas here at the house by myself. So I saw you were online. Might as well come and do some railroading.
There you go. Break. Gonna hook up this caboose. So the server might not be as stable as when Silent hosts, just because he has better internet generally. He actually probably has a better computer than me now. Even so.
It's all good. Figure if it's just you and me on here, there won't be too many other issues. We may not have much desync and stuff, maybe.
Well, we'll see. You'll have to tell me. For me, everything will look normal.
Yep. I'm gonna ride on the caboose until I finish loading in and stuff.
Alright. You'll definitely still have desync issues while I load again. Probably.
Oh, yeah.
General is a great yardmaster. I agree. Very, very knowledgeable. Boop, boop. And we'll come on out and head back up to the lumber camp, do the loop, and then head down to the sawmill.
10-4.
Because I just want the train to be going forward the whole time. Alright, let's go ahead and bring her up to full cruise speed with 30% reg. Sadly, there's
How
another
is
caboose.
the,
I accidentally did CO4.
How
What's
is the old mogul doing for you tonight?
Fine, no issues so far.
Good, good.
I mean, it's been on flat terrain pretty much the whole time, and the lumber yard and lumber camp setup is very streamlined. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were having issues with her doing anything the other day, and that's why they shoved her in that yard, and I tried it last night. It worked fine for me, so I don't know if it was just up with that latest patch or what, but it seems to be pretty much back to normal again.
Yeah, it seems to be. I mean, like the trouble that they were having with it last I remember was they were like coming down the coal iron route and just derailing all the time. Don't know why. And then they just kind of abandoned it at the log route, but it could be a good logging train. I think it's nice that the exit from the main line to the logging camp is part of this yard now, though.
Yep.
And it keeps it off the main line more.
So I do see a comment in the chat there about the duplicate caboose numbers. We do have a couple other cars that are duplicates as well, but for those who are interested, the Miniswerg, well, actually, I guess Miniswerg, but also Jenny's RRO editor, both of those tools can actually, you can import your saves and you can renumber and rename the cars and stuff for that.
Yeah, it's something that we would probably not something I worry about until.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm probably still not even really worried about it, but because half the time I forget to even number the damn thing.
Exactly.
Like half the trains are just like unnamed, you know. Mogul hates speeds and corners. She lays over quite easy. Yeah, she's a bit top heavy, but you know, it's narrow gauge. You're gonna get a lot of top heavy trains on this. So I was looking at the yard, and I kind of like the idea that the space. I don't know if you're looking at my stream, but the space. These two outermost yard lanes on the bend. Since they're fairly long, to me those are kind of like your arrivals. So like, you know, if you're dropping off empty cars to be like put away, that's where you'd go. And then departures are going to be the two most inner lanes of the yard on the opposite side of like that middle split.
Okay.
I think that makes the most sense. Now, obviously, we can have trains that go, you know, like the one long one there now. But I do want some of that middle split accessible at some level, because it's kind of important. Still loading in?
Yeah.
Oh, see you tomorrow when you load in.
My load times have been fairly, with the new computer at least, they're fairly been about the same, no matter who's running, so...
Yeah. The game needs to pop up when you buy stock. Are you sure you don't want to name this? That's fine. I kind of wish that you could... It would have kind of like an auto-numbering system for stock. And so, like... Yeah. That's what I would prefer. Some sort of auto-numbering system that you could enable.
Yeah, at least you could just suggest what the next number and stuff is, things like that, yep.
Yep.
So I did see some comments earlier, because I know you and I were talking last night about this, about how does the map, when it gets uploaded to minis work, how does it name itself and stuff? And Ian was telling people that he went off of the first player name in the map, because that should be the creator. And that's not always the case, but he said that's the case. But they've been finding now that as people are downloading like his test map and stuff, and when they go to re-upload it again,
It uses the same slot.
It uses the same slot. So now he's trying to figure out a way to rename them so we can lock certain maps for people like your map. You know, hey, when you release it, don't overwrite it by accident, you know, for somebody else. So they are looking at that, but that's what the code is doing. We found out this morning.
Yep. No, I was a little fearful of that too. I figured that would be the case. You know, it's a potential problem. It wasn't a problem when we uploaded it. We gave it our own custom name, though.
Yeah. And it probably wasn't a major issue either, because they used to have it where it would I didn't know this, they would auto-delete the maps every 24 hours. And I guess, you know, we would space things out just enough where it wasn't an issue. But now he's removed that because they're trying to get some maps to stay up there permanently, and well, now we have this issue, so...
Our maps would get deleted every now and then, especially early on when we were uploading things. Okay. Let's set that. We will come back down via that switch. We'll go ahead and set this to the lumber drop off. Set that to the lakeside. Okay. That's just the best thing about the host. Like, I can set up the full route, chill.
Yep.
Water's
That
still
wonderfully
good.
echoey whistle in the snow-capped mountains, and it just going everywhere.
Yeah, I think they kind of need to work on the whistle sound effect. It doesn't.
Yeah,
it doesn't get echoey enough.
Yeah, I agree. I hope there's gonna be some different from more whistles because I know there's a few different ones we've got, but I hope there's more versions because there was a lot of you know lower and extremely high tones depending on the railroads and this and that. I think that right now we just have some standard ones, but I can't wait for those.
Well, I think maybe eventually, you know how we can customize the light and smokestack. We might be able to get like a different whistle variant
Yep.
for each of the engines. So be like, this is a low pitch one, this is a high pitch one. You know.
Exactly. The big thing will at least get me going is if the Shay comes in with, because I've actually seen the Shays at Cass, West Virginia, and they have a really high shrill. So that'll be neat to see if they come in like that, or if one of the other whistles. We'll have to see. But
And fell over.
okay, I was wondering because I was like, is that desync or are you gone?
Okay. Yeah, these innermost radius I've not taken at full speed before, so now I know it's still a yard after all. It's not the main line.
And I think I fully loaded in now.
Oh, well, welcome to the mess.
That wasn't bad. Freight depot to the lumber mill, or lumber camp.
What, in terms of time?
Yeah, I mean that wasn't very long at all, really.
No.
I wonder if that compounds with the more players you have.
Oh, most likely. All right, let me look up this link here. We're just gonna re-rail back that way a little bit, and then
Well, yeah, too many switches and curves. Plus, I'm trying to get these two trucks to. They keep angling, so
you can drop it there. We'll just drop it there, and then I'll just pull forward, and you can drop more. And... Let's go get the Eureka? No, it's gonna stay up in the mountains where it belongs. Cursed engine.
Okay, I think that one. Yep, it looks like it's on there now.
Okay, got a link here. Okay, got a link there. It's fine. Yep. Link. There's a link on the engine. It's there. Oh, it's that. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, they still haven't fixed that bug.
You can tell I don't drive the Mogul often.
Well, the 70 did that to me last night. That's why I had issues coming up that one time because it was just not feeling right. Switched to the drawbar and man, she ran perfect.
Okay, grab that. Like that one.
Okay, that one's straight.
Okay. Release that brake. Uthris was doing it wrong. Hey, I do everything right here, right? Everything's right all the time. In fact, no derail happened here. None.
don't see anything.
Nope. Yep. Don't see anything at all. Put it more forward where the junction is.
Will do.
Did that work?
Partially. I've just got to pick it up again because that one bogey's off.
Really need to fix the turntables so it doesn't launch engines, and hopefully they'll also fix rerailing for the Rica as well. Yeah, you know, there's a lot to fix, but they'll get around to everything. I'm sure. It'd also probably help if the train conductor was not Uthris.
There we go. There's 3 of the 4.
Okay.
And when you pull it forward, it should reseat the 4th one.
Can you make sure there's links in those? Uthris derails less than Silent does? Not always. Kind of known for my derailing at this point.
Let's see here. I can't put a link in that one, so...
Over 400 now, almost like the game. It's a little bit more than me, for sure. About double.
Alright, you got a Lincoln pin on the last car.
Do I?
Yeah, I just put one in there. I couldn't put one on the one down here, so it may be a ghost or it was just being stupid.
I'll just look here in a second. Can you back up the Muggle?
10-4.
Or drive it, and I'll just make sure all the links are okay. Do. Okay, you said there's a link in this one. Yep. Okay, let's check this side. No link, so no ghost link there, and no ghost link on the other side. Otherwise, looks like we're pretty good. We are pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm up to 235 hours on Railroads Online.
I'm around the 60 mark right now.
Yeah, go ahead and just idle into them.
That's what I'm doing.
Did you break? Because you stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, because I just saw you running into me. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, that's weird. On my screen, you rolled up and it's connected to me, but on your stream, it's not. Okay.
What? So you're saying, like, these are already touching on your screen?
Yeah.
Alright. A little bit of a different type of desync, I suppose. I've noticed that as the client every now and then I'll, like, step where some cars are. Not, and I get teleported, like, into them. No, keep rolling. Don't stop.
Come back a little bit more.
Okay, you're linked now. You can stop. Brake's coming out. You're good to go forward.
I'll throw some wood in the firebox real quick.
Yeah, I'll maybe... Yeah, you drive the train for a second, and I'll, sit in the caboose.
Roger.
Not often I get to see the caboose view without the cars just hopping all over the place. I do like the fact that there's a brake right up here in the seating kind of lookout area. Yeah, someone who actually whistles. It's nice. I hope eventually they like add a uniform for each of the roles, so like a brakeman uniform, a flagman uniform, and like a firebox
Would be neat.
uniform. You bought 3 copies of the game so far, Life as a Game? For all your friends, I hope?
All of our switches are good and stuff?
Yeah. Yep.
10-4.
You're basically set to pull into the unloading side.
Okay.
Just set it at like 25% and should be fine.
Yep, I'm about 30. I'm gonna dial her back here in a second.
You can do 30 at this point. That's fine. The only reason we flipped over back there is because I think that radius is like a 25 or close to a 30 degree coming out of the yard like that. Because normally when people come in, they come in through the loading zone and then exit the big loop so they can kind of go faster.
Yep, and normally we're using the climax, so I don't think we've ever had the mogul back there either, so...
True. Guy Gifted didn't play it, hasn't played it since the first day, oof. How do I like the climax? The climax is my favorite engine. It's definitely not the best engine, but you know, in my opinion, it's very reliable and smooth, which is what I kind of want. Yeah, for over 400 hours, no regrets. There you go. There you go. Man. Depot has over 25 lines now. Nice. Getting it done. You know, I'm kind of curious if we could have linked the lumber mill to the coal mill mine by doing a helix here by the freight depot. And then like cut through.
Some of the biggest mountains are right there to the coal mines, so I don't know. I know people have done some extremely crazy things, but it definitely is steep there.
Have fun, got to drive to work. Alright, you have a good one, Batman. It's always weird to say goodbye to Batman. My cat is over there just snoring so loud. Passed out. Is that an actual whistle sign, or are you just blowing the whistle?
Just the normal every so often.
Hmm. Oh, you know what I did not do is did not set the lights on the caboose. I have some red lights back here. There we go. There are passes through those mountains between the freight depot and the coal mine. Yeah, it seems like there are like nice little dips that you could probably squeeze a rail through the mountain. But it's just getting up that initial height. It's probably kind of interesting to do. Alright, already been playing for an hour and a half, and this is the first load unload we've done. Your network is top tier. Thanks, Life. Appreciate it. Not bad for someone who just wings it. Okay, go ahead and set it to like 5%, and I can unload the rest while you're moving out. You and Silent Knight are legends for Railroads Online? Are we? I mean, it's a little weird. Not something that I've ever thought I could take that title. I think I've... Come on, unload. Why aren't you unloading? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll ignore that one. Stop for me.
It's already on it.
Could just be a little FPS thing. Logpocalypse, true. Alright. So between the logs that were sitting here and the logs we just dropped off, we're at about 56 logs. I would say the true Railroad Online legend is the lady who managed to cut down every single tree on the map. I mean, that's a god. Alright. There's different tiers to this, right? You get kind of legendary status, which is maybe where Urko is. Divine status, and then some sort of god status. Played for 5 hours today and only did 3 deliveries to the iron mine, 48 lumber and 48 beams on 21 cars. We can actually, do you wanna... We can store this on the outer loop, it's fine. You can just park her there, to be honest. Yep. Alright. So what I'm gonna do... We need to clean up the sawmill side a little bit. We have a lot of mixed wagons over here, don't we?
That one train needs to go back to the main yard because it's supposed to be hauled back down. We just never had someone go in that direction after the last stream that we went that way.
True. Also,
And then all the rest
where's
of these
this coming from?
was being set up for, was for more planks and stuff.
Yeah.
These are the ones that got away from Silent and showed up back here.
Yeah, so the iron ore needs to go to the yard, the outbound lanes. These wagons back in here. We might be able to use the firewood, to be honest. I guess we have an outbound pipe. Only 4 pipes on each of these? That's a little weird.
That's all we had at the time. That was 2 different runs from Silent.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all we were able to make because we needed to make more, get more iron ore and stuff first.
Okay, tell you what, we'll we can use the Heisler to move the iron ore out. In fact, we'll back the iron ore into all these last 4 wagons too, probably. Can you take the really long train that's in the yard right now? There's like 30 cars combined.
Yep. Can
you like split them in half and then have it to where one's on one half of that split and one's on, and then half of it's on the other split, so that it's kind of like fouling those junctions up a little bit.
Yep.
You can use like a porter for that.
Yeah, I think there's a porter already hooked to it.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, I think we were trying to aim for 12 cars on those, so I'll try to split them up accordingly.
I mean, they're going to be loaded, so don't worry about that specifically. 12 is a good number, though, for sure.
Yeah, I was going to split them into groups of 12 was my goal.
And I'll grab the Heisler. So how's it going, Kabuki? Out having a Gearing up for the holiday. Be able to join if you need a few runs done somewhere. You're welcome to. It's really just us loading stuff right now. I don't think we're going to be doing a run per se, unless you want to run firewood around. Which you're more than welcome to. We definitely need firewood properly delivered at places. From like a operating standpoint, I do think the Heiser is one of the easiest ones to operate. Everything's just like right there. Other than trying to explain to a friend that he's playing with fire by producing what is essentially a Zelda ripoff. Well, yeah. There's plenty of Zelda ripoffs though. Don't fall off the train, Uthris. May not end well. Okay, we got a pin there. That's what I want to see. Nothing here. You can hear the whistle from over there, can't you?
I can't hear anything.
Maybe because you're not looking. Like, I feel like the sound depends on if you're looking in the right direction sometimes. Can trains be attached to other trains? Yes. Look at it and let me see. Can you hear that?
Nope.
I guess it's just out of range. Down that way.
Try it again.
Okay. Hear that?
No. But I moved up to where the loop is here, and I can hear the sawmill saws kicking in now. But I couldn't hear them a second ago either. So I think I'm just on the edge of that limit.
Let's make sure we got a link back here. Okay, we got a link. Notice something that drives my OCD nuts when the free cars. I noticed something? What did I notice? Besides the fact that I'm going down the wrong line right now and about to crash. That's fine. Normal day. If you look closely, crouch down at the bogies, you can see that the hook to hold the brakes rigged isn't attached to anything. That's fine. They're called floating brakes. They're just floating brakes. I heard your whistle.
Yeah, I think the host has got the unlimited hearing too, I think.
forward enough. Just short. Host gets all the benefits. True. Are the cars
So I still get
jumping
all the
around for you?
jinkiness. Yeah, I get all the car jinkiness as well, even with just 2 of us on here. I will say it's not as bad as like last night was though, but still.
9 makes the most sense for pipes, Gus. I mean, you go through. Well, actually, it should be what, 6? Yeah, it should be 6. I haven't seen what the pipe car looks like loaded up, to be honest, so I don't know how they're stacking them, but they should be stacked in a triangle, just like the logs.
No, they hold 9 per car for pipes.
You host
they're
open
not-
maps and you don't want them to unload your oil tankers? True. Yeah, they hold 9 right now, but chat was saying that they wouldn't mind 10, but...
Yeah, they got a weird. They don't put the topmost one on there.
Anyways, let's see these brakes. Are they really not hooked on anything? These ones are. These are hooked on. These ones are not. It's like the hook is modeled, but not up there. Is that a flipped face, Kabuki? Because I have to assume they have it modeled, but like the texture's probably backwards on it. Do 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 do. All right, this mixed train is all hooked up now. All right, so we're gonna pull the Heisler forward onto the main line. And then we will back it down the southbound lane into the yard. Oh, wait, hold on. Something didn't hook up. I'm leaving cars behind.
Oh, I crashed.
Your game crashed?
Yep.
Well, maybe I should save. I don't have the autosave thing turned on. I don't necessarily trust it. Oh, shoot. Is that going to roll off the end and derail? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. Fair, this game is ideal for anyone with OCD. Yeah. Yep, there's plenty of things in it that will trigger that feeling. Please, this is the 1800s M14. There's a lot of health and safety that isn't being followed right now. Okay, we'll gently roll into these. Break. That's not a flip normal, FYI. That's someone that didn't model the rest of the rigging. Hey, I don't know that. I don't have access to the 3D models. Sure it's not like a flipped face? Like if I know. This game was a woman, I would marry her if it fills your dreams. Jeez. You like trains, I think. Alright, break off. These are hooked up, right? Okay, yes. These are hooked up, yes.
Yeah, those three should be together from Silence Consist.
Okay. I mean, I don't dislike the idea of a mixed load train, but the ordering of them needs to be like so good on it.
Yep. That was the big, hey, we want to make oil barrels, and so we literally threw, I think, well, we had a couple other cars on there too, but it was the big hurrah to the refinery that one night.
Yeah. That long train still fouling up the junction.
Yeah, I split it, and because the first 12 cars are off of it, and I was pulling them up and was going to back them in when my game crashed.
Oh yeah, I forgot you crashed. Sorry.
So I just literally just respawned back in. Like, it's funny, that train, the first 12 cars and the engine, there's no groundwork, there's no rails yet, they're just floating above the snow at the moment.
Well, you know, floating trains are technology that I think we should aspire to.
There's the ground now.
I feel like there's a giant concern when leaving a train near or on top of a mountain like the Eureka and possibly Extender right now. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. It's just on vacation. It's just chilling up there, right? Literally, because it's in the snow. Okay.
Yeah, I think Tom's extended add-ons got a little, because I was trying to control Percy and throw the switch behind me at the back, and it just didn't like that.
Yeah, if you do too much at once, or try to click through the UI too much, it overloads the game, and it kind of just crashes it.
Yep. I was able to do all that stuff before, but just the latest update of for his tool is just bad at the moment.
To me, the tool has always done it. Like, if I sit there and just, like, take the accelerator and, like, just spam it up and down, it'll crash. Same thing if I just spam click on a link, you know? Like, because it's not, like, registering as quickly as I would like it to. Like, spamming it, just no good. So I try and take it pretty slow when using the interface. Okay, flipping that. Pull in this way. Sorry, how about flipped your switch there?
Yeah, I'm shoving these all back into the hump yard just because there's so freaking many of these.
They all empty?
Yeah, they're all empties.
I'll set the hump yard to away. That's empty if you want. Do you want an empty one?
Yeah, just drop me in an empty one.
Okay. Get the farthest one on the left there. It's all empty. It's nice and long too, so you should be able to fit all 12 in there, which is fine.
Yep.
Now there's not a backstop to those yet, so you will have to break. Actually, let me run over there and make those. So before you get up to speed, go ahead and stop, because I wouldn't mind testing those hitting a backstop, you know what I mean?
Okay. Already cut my reg and slowing down again.
Do you want to send all of them at once, or 3 at a time, or...
It's up to you, whatever you would like.
Let's try all at once, because it's just good. It's a good test to do, just to see the limitations of it.
Okay.
It's a lot of weight.
I will stop. I'm going to pull the pin on the engine. That way I'll just back up and then I'll roll away and let them go down.
Mm-hmm. Now, since it's a lot of weight, slow might be good. If they ever add signal boxes, should be able to control the switches the way the map does. Yes, they've already talked about that. I think they're discussing how they want to do that, Gus. Or like signal towers and how they're going to be controlling switches potentially. This signal box has 10 levers. You can set each one to a specific junction. I think they wanted it to actually, like, potentially... And things might have changed since the last time Kabuki brought it up on the stream. But, I think they were concerned about how to physically represent the connection between the signal tower and the link itself. Are you already coming up?
Really slow.
Okay, you can go ahead and do it.
Alright.
Think that's tall enough. Okay, so a box with a guy stood next to it with flags and another man with flags every 100 yards along the track. True. Oh. Alright, let's see if it implodes. What percent reg you gonna try it at? 10?
Yeah, I was between 10 and 15 a second ago.
Okay. And when would you release it?
13.
About halfway over the hump? So that
Probably, yeah, close to where your little indicator was. I'll just kind of see how these are doing.
Okay.
The pin's pulled, so I just gotta slam on my brakes on the engine.
Well, the first car is about to get to the top. Oh man, it's nice as the host that I can actually see far enough. I actually see the cars coming down.
Well, I just got ejected from the locomotive. Desync-wise, I'm still in it, but...
Oh, okay.
It bucked and it threw my body out the other side of the window.
I say go ahead and brake. It's like already like mostly down the hill.
All braked.
See how it goes. Yeah, so like while like people are like storing things, like the empty should be stored back here after they've been like dropped off, and then as you need them, maybe we can try and store them in the groups of 12 so that you can just grab them, pull them out, load them.
Yep.
As needed. That's a decent speed. It'll definitely bump the end.
Yeah, that was 13 on the porter.
Chunk. Hey. Alright, put the brake on the last one. Didn't derail. Or derail. Kind of hit it and stopped.
Not bad.
In 12... 12 looks like a good length.
Yeah, it's got enough room for the porter at the end if we were shoved all the way back, so that way if an air train was next to it, we wouldn't clip it.
Yeah, and you know, all of them would stop about there. This one, here in the middle, I don't know if we should do 6s on this.
That's where I would
This
stick
one.
for the moment. That's where I think the oil tankers and boxcars go, because we only have 2 or 3.
Yeah. Okay. Cool, test complete. Looks good.
Go ahead and throw the one switch over, and I'll bring the next batch of 12 up. And because I think there's 8 or 12 already in the sawmill, and I split this again. We should have 2 sets of that we can shove over and have ready to load, and that gives us 2 sets in the staging yard. And
Sorry, Life, I can't hear over the sound of my freedom. You guys can have your steam engines. These bits that the Heiser is pulling, I'll probably throw down into that yard as well.
yep.
Actually, where's the Heiser? Where did I park it? There it is. Let me make sure mine line is set up to come down that way. Okay, where are you taking your porter?
Back to that middle line again, wherever it.
Okay, that like holding kind of sideline there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta figure out where the cars are at, because I don't have the mini map up running again. So
I said it. You can back up into it.
you run back down here and grab it.
It's pretty much right at the switch you stopped at, anyways.
Oh.
Oh, someone else just loaded in. Actually, I need to go back to the shunting yard and or the hump yard and go ahead and just add the barriers at the end of all of those so they can actually be used. Gonna go ahead and save. Chat, you're gonna have to remind me to save every now and then. How much money am I up to? 1219? Not bad. Not the hundreds of thousands that Kabuki has, but you know, manageable. Yeah.
All right, next to the 12 has been unpinned, and I'll move it up here in a second.
By the way, chat, I've been getting like a weird kind of warning from YouTube about like bitrate. Is the audio fine on the stream? Is everything okay looking? Everything normal? You can set the map tool to autosave? Yeah, I'm just not doing it right now. Lazy. Actually, it might already be set up to autosave. It might already be doing that. Sounds and looks good. Alright. Here you're just fine. Stream is smooth. Alright. Thanks, guys. Loop.
Kabuki, is that the extended or is that the world backup tool?
It looks like the world backup tool is Sheridan's.
Okay, yeah, so that's the one. It ties into the autosave, and so you can have each slot will then have multiple backups. So that way
Extended does it too.
Which one?
Railroads Extended does the autosave like that too.
It does the autosave, but it only keeps one, and then whereas it uses this tool to keep multiples of every slot.
Multiples of every slot. Well, yeah. Okay, so you're talking about like an actual true backup of every slot.
A backup rotation. So like the other save I've got going, I have 3 slots set up, and it's currently got 30 saves in each slot. So if I need to roll it back at 5-minute intervals, I can at different times.
Yeah, I don't want that many freaking saves.
Yeah,
I'm fine with it just rotating like 3 slots and then being like.
Yeah, they're teeny tiny. It also compresses them and everything. There we go. I lost my cursor for a second, but yeah, it compresses them, does date times. It does a whole bunch of neat stuff. It's one of those things that for like a dedicated server, in the end, it's really good for what it does.
Oh yeah, if I was running like a public server and like I was worried about like people like coming in and just deleting a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
I could see that, but luckily, I run a semi-private server.
Exactly.
Like it's public enough, but technically private. Oop, fell off this dang thing. My FPS is just napping great lately. I think we just have too much shit now. On this save. Or my computer is a little bit of a potato nowadays, who knows?
You're good to move back, Henry.
Sorry, what was that? I can barely hear you talking.
Yeah, what'd you say, Roger?
My bad. You good to move back now?
Okay, coming back. It was like the perfect timing. I could hear the engine, and I've got one of my miniature dachshunds barking in the other room. And I was like, I heard something, but I don't know what it was.
That'll do for now.
Alright, Alright, so we should show back in. This should be the second from the right-hand most track of the hump yard.
That is what you're set up for. Is that what you're doing with the Heiser right now?
No, this is the second batch of 12 with Percy.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop and pull my engine pin real quick.
Loaded some open servers today to show them some love. Must shut down the servers fast. Really? Like they didn't know, they didn't have a password on it or something? Oof. Missed a track? Yeah, these are kind of in the way. So like these were some tests. So I need to do these two later. Let's see these come through. No passwords, it's very common. Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people just forget to set them. They just start up a save kind of deal. Hey, real quick, I'm gonna run and get a drink. I'll be right back, chat.
10-4. Percy approaching hump yard.
Alright. Now I can see the wagons coming down. Now, because I'm on the constant quest to impress Kabuki, because he's a fox, Kabuki, what would you rate this little yard here out of 10? At least a 3, right?
Incoming cars.
Yeah, that was a nice long whistle there. Oh, these ones coming a little bit quicker. It would be good to test, though. I know many people join these days. Most people are busy doing their own build. It's just really fun. I would be like nervous to join other people's saves. 7? Okay, a solid 70% grade. I see. It's honestly probably not like long enough. And it doesn't have like a service side kind of... Like there's no way to pull things off while things are being unloaded. Boop. Hey, no derailments again.
Yeah, that was 14% just because of how I clicked, so...
It can't be exact. Let's just say 15% to 10% is probably what you want to be at. Are you a fox owner, Kabuki, or more like a slave to your foxes? I would assume more like a slave. Come on, Jasper, get out. You can go now. Freaking cat, I swear. Honestly, that's bigger than a typical yard in this area. Well, is that because the yards in this era were more like, small companies at site storing rather than like doing some sort of central storage procedure like this? I actually watched like a 30-minute documentary on like what is it? What's a really famous logging company on narrow gauge? It wasn't Yellowstone. It was
The only one I know is the cast system. I can't remember what the name of the company was, but that whole town was logging, and the railroad.
I watched some sort of documentary on like the they had a lot of the it was narrow gauge. They went up the mountain at like a 78% grade and just pulled cars up via cable. As one car was going up, another one was coming down, to kind of like balance the weight. But they had climaxes like pulling some things.
That's neat.
Just can't remember what I was watching. Yosemite, that one.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I think it was kind of covering around like 1925 kind of era.
There it is. I'm like, where'd the rest of that train go?
Are you guys pulling another 12 car?
I was going to find the last piece of it because there was a caboose, and as soon as I said that, now it's starting to spawn in.
Do you want me to set the third lane for you guys?
Yeah, you can. I'm not. Let me count the cars here real second. I'm not sure if it's fully built or not.
Okay, third lane set. Can you hold for a second so I can bring the Heisler in there? In the
10-4.
yard? Okay, I'll do this track, I think. Okay.
We got 9 cars here and a caboose.
Okay, so we need to grab 3 more. Let's
Town
see
you
what's
live
over
in
here on
is
the
1,000
climax.
years older than the USA. How does that feel? Well, how come you guys didn't progress? Come on. Where's your progression? Why didn't you invent democracy? Jeez.
Okay, so the climax actually has 12 on it. So we'll shove this batch in there. I know we've got an odd number, so we may have to pull some from the other side of the yard at some point.
Yeah, that did cover the log bridges Yosemite used. Those did look pretty cool. You know, just quick, dirty bridges that were sturdy, and it looks like after they were done, they probably harvested the wood of those bridges as they moved on. Okay, eyes are reversing into the yard now.
10-4.
We're taking yard track number 2. And I think you are on... You're actually on yard number 2. Let me flip your switch. You can actually probably pass me. There you go.
Yeah, this is an incomplete consist, but at least we'll have 9 in its caboose ready in the yard, and then we'll just need to throw 3 more on there at some point.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're pulling into the yard. You guys are slipping to the side. That's good. What do you need to do to get the map to work at update? You're talking about the Railroad Online extension? I just download it and run it, and then make sure that your save is running before you hit the attach button, and then it should just work. Okay, you guys are set for that. Are you going which way with that?
We'll shove back into the other yard, the hump yard.
Okay. You want to leave the caboose?
I'll just leave it on the end, and then that way, once we get a couple more cars on it, it'll be ready to go to the sawmill.
Okay.
I lost my cursor again.
Urko, caboose number 1.
That was scary. I thought my mouse cursor was a snowflake for a moment.
It still could be. Never know.
All right, are we past that switch?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
gotta
we
reverse
back
it.
up.
Let me see if your yard is set for the next empty one. It is. One thing that we need to fix is the mouse pointer escaping the game for people playing windowed. I noticed that occasionally. For sure. But I'm streaming anyway, so I'm kind of just used to that happening. Something that really needs fixed is because everything is white now, the cursor is impossible to see. Anyways, it just blends in too much.
Concur.
Like, even the demolished cursor is really hard to see a lot of the times now.
Hope you're having fun. 'Tis a choo-choo season. I enjoy watching your streams and hanging
All right,
out.
stopping to pull the pin.
Thanks, Foreign, for the $10. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the streams, and thanks for supporting the community as always. Appreciate you. Can't wait till the server's a little bit more stable so you can play with us on Railroads Online too. Play full screen, the mouse cursor escapes, disappears very often. Cheeky to get it back. Well, yeah. I'm gonna ride down to the hump yard in the caboose.
All right, 13%. We're on. Percy's unhooked, so here we go.
And is this 12 with the caboose on or 13 with the caboose on?
It's 9 plus the caboose. We're minus 3 cars.
Okay.
So it'll actually need to get built and then get moved up when it's ready.
We have cheddar older than the USA. Jeez. I don't know. I think you have a complex that you need to compare yourself to the USA all the time. I feel like if you were actually better, you wouldn't need to do that. Just my thought, you know. Cheesy fact. Oh, the cheese. There was a time about 2 years ago where Abraham Lincoln would have sent a telegraph to an actual samurai. Funny. Good whistle,
Happy
good
travels.
whistle. We are traveling. Can't wait for the desync issues to be fixed more. Hopefully in the next big update. Yeah, I'm really hoping. I want to see 16 people on a server, like, with no desync. How crazy would that be?
Well, as much work as we got to do, it'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, like, people could just be constantly loading cars, getting them out to the outbound. Person could be running those. Okay, about to hit the wall.
So that was 13%,
Chunk.
3 cars shy.
Brake set.
Nice.
And then the frontmost one, brake set. Yeah, we have enough for 1, 2 more wagons on it, which would bring it up to like 11. I mean, long term, you wouldn't want to keep cabooses on here. We would almost need like almost like keep cabooses up in the sidings by the lumber mill, so that when we load up wagons, you just back into it real quick, grab a caboose, pull it out.
Yep, that was the plan we discussed last night. It's just one caboose. I'm like, I'm not going to shunt it all the way over there at the moment.
True. How many more flat cars do we have? Or is that it?
That is it. Everything in the main yard. What's left is on the climax, which it's 12, but it's partially loaded.
That one's actually 13.
Was it 13? Well, 13 with the caboose. Sorry. Unless I miscounted.
No, it's 13 and then 14 with the caboose.
Oh, I miscounted. Oops. Math's not my strong suit.
And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 still at the lumber mill itself. And then we have 1 random one in the logging camp side. And then I think we have 2 kind of abandoned, derailed at the iron ore route.
Yeah.
1 past the iron ore route. And do we have any down in the smelter? We have 1 at the smelter. Yeah, some iron ore cars at the smelter. Maybe we should, we also have some at the coal mine.
Those... Yeah. Oh, okay, they haven't been brought back down yet.
Well, they have some rails on it.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
How much is that? The coal mine? 43 out of 50 rails. Need beams up there.
Yeah, that's what we were running low on.
How about the ironworks? Something's at the ironworks or oil field.
Now, is this iron ore on the Heisler, or is that coal?
That's iron ore.
Okay. I know that they were going to make a coal run at one point. I don't know if they ever did or not.
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm going to be taking that iron ore down to the smelter because there's more wagons down there to grab anyways. So I'm going to be leaving the other wagons there for now.
Yep, 10-4. I think we bought enough. There should be 5 for each industry now that they can have dedicated to each one.
What's the teleport command in ROX? It's not a command per se, but like if you click on an engine or an industry, there's a teleport button. You can only do that to industries or your engines. So like this, for example, the Heisler, I'll just teleport to it. Good night, Axe. You have a good one. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Guess it's not quite midnight here, so it's not 24th yet for me. Let's go
put
ahead.
Percy over here at the water tower, top him off, and just leave him here on the siding for shunting.
5 generations built America to a superpower, 300 million people, legends, all of them. True. Too bad we keep just fucking ruining it. There's a reason the World War II generation is called the greatest generation. Because it's all downhill from there. Alright, climax. Gonna go onto the main line northbound.
Climax or Heisler?
I guess this is the Heisler, isn't it?
Okay.
Actually, where is the climax?
It's right behind you. It's on the other track.
I'll take the Heisler today. It's fine.
$350 on water.
Isn't World War II gen one of the most racist? I mean,
And she's full.
no. I mean, I would say the generation that owned slaves might be the most racist, but...
Were you just taking just the ore cars?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I'm leaving the rest because, you know, there's cordwood there, there's an empty oil one, and then there's just pipes.
What are you... Can you check the cordwood levels at the smelter?
Yeah, I can check that.
Because those might have been up here to go that direction. I don't remember.
I think they were there from firewood that I was running. Not.
Okay.
Cordwood. We got 59 out of 100 down there right now.
Okay.
Alright, we're out of the yard.
Hey, General, I'll run with you. I got
10-4.
my railroads extended up, so I can run your switches for you.
All right, so let's go ahead.
Let me know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, let's take the climax into... Oh, actually, first, before we go do that, let's grab the other porter that's over here. And...
M14, you're not being charitable enough. Like, it's a different age, alright? Like, come on. Looking back like that, Jesus. I'm pretty sure if anyone looked back 100 years, they'd find people they wouldn't like and agree with today. Like, that's such an easy thing to say.
yeah, I think it's that way for every generation. At least,
I
if
mean,
not every generation, every other generation.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're talking, you know, almost 3 generations, 4 generations since then. So, like...
Yep. Yeah, we'll
And then
grab
4
this.
generations from now, people will think we're crazy. That's just how it is.
I hear ya. So let's grab Scotty and let's get all these random cars hooked together.
No, 4 and I
then
have
we'll
not.
get it.
Generally, history professors will warn you that you can't really judge people in the past by modern standards. Yeah, generally. I would agree with that. I mean, you can like learn from it and say, hey, maybe we shouldn't repeat that. But like, to sit there and like, I don't know, demonize a generation is a little silly to me.
Yep.
Well, it's different. It's different. It's a different thing to remember than to demonize a group of people. 14. What is that? Is that a handcart? Yep.
Probably.
Just a
that's
handcart.
the one. Yeah, that's the one that was left on there, and I brought the climax down to save the mogul, and I launched it because I didn't see it until like I actually hit it.
Okay, the Heisler at full speed down this line goes up on 2 wheels. It's it's a little scary.
Yeah, I mean it can only go what 15 with the engine working, but it can go like 20 if you let it.
Yeah, it's how fast was it going just now?
Yeah, this last update, the Heisler really got top heavy.
Yeah.
All right, I got all these miscellaneous cars over here on track 2 for you, Scotty. I think it's Scotty. Whatever engine you're in over there.
I don't think there's enough documentation to support that 14. At least I haven't seen enough documentation of that. Okay, let's come down here. I guess I can drop off these iron ore.
Yeah.
And then I can take all the wagons back and throw them into the hump yard.
Either that, or you could leave them on the, as you're coming back up from the smelter, the left arm of the Y. Sometimes I've been leaving stuff there, because that way the next train going to, with boards and stuff, can grab it and push them on up to the smelter, or the iron ore mine.
What's the next rework section you plan on doing next? Don't know. Come on, get up here. Stop. I need to reroute something in between. Oh god, these aren't even connected. Damn you, Silent. You're killing me.
All right, what are we doing, General?
Bring Scotty up, or whatever engine that you've got there, bring it up on the rightmost track here behind the sawmill, and then we're going to shove these random 7 cars together and make a consist out of them.
It's been a while since I've been on this file, so I'm trying to remember where everything's at.
Yeah, 1 second. You were over here in the engine, just up from me,
Yeah.
but I don't see you now.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting those 7 cars put together so we can get a train over there to load it.
7 cars at the lumber mill?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
I flipped your switch.
Actually, I need that one back over.
Is he not driving one up there right now?
We need to go over to the right track of the 2.
Yeah, it's set like that. It's set for
Okay.
it.
So many switches. I haven't learned all the new positions yet.
I just rely on the minimap at this point. OP.
Yeah, alright. Bring him forward, and then all of them are all scattered. We'll just push them all together, and we'll link them and pull back.
Can you double the number of carts by doubling trains attached? You mean like being able to pull double? Yeah, there's no reason for that. Why you wouldn't be able to. Technically, having an engine in the middle is probably the best way. That way you can push like half your train and pull half your train. That by itself doubles what you can do.
Yeah, that's what they used to do with Heisler, Shays, and Climaxes at times.
Mm-hmm. So, better distribution of weight on the links.
Yep.
The host can play dispatcher, yardmaster with the tool. True. So yeah, just like I'm doing now, you know. All right, we'll come in here. I'm gonna go that way and then dump off there. go around the outer loop, 'cause that's just faster speed
Come back
limits.
another half car.
Come back that way and good to go. Okay.
Turn off some of these random brakes that are on too.
Well, that's why you need level-headed engineers, Kabuki.
Are you ready to link up?
Go ahead and shove back again. I gotta get the last car on here. Actually, the last two.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4. So this is 9 hoppers full of iron ore. That's pretty good.
Oh, you're good. That one's derailing again on me.
Please don't derail when you hit that car. Please don't derail when you hit that car. Okay, thank God. Someone's having a good old family get together, I can hear.
My bad.
No, it's fine. It's not overly distracting.
I can see a link. I have 2 pins, but there's no noise. It's always great.
And that's always, you know, I hope it works kind of deal, you know?
Yeah, see, I had the same thing on this one, and it didn't do it either.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
noise
this
equals
one I see
not
a
link.
link pin. On this one I see nothing.
I think the link pin desync are, you know, not being visible for clients is slated for the next patch too, right?
Hope so.
I think it is.
Because it got considerably worse with this, with the bugs we see at this patch, but the previous patches was a lot better.
I feel like this patch has been better. Now, like in the past, a way that it was better was because there was a clear control to like clear the link. You could like just force it to be clear and then like relay it even though it's invisible. You just know it's there, right?
Yep.
So like. Okay. God, I really want them to add those like rotary.
Snowplows?
No, not snowplows. Where you know drive in a wagon and it grabs it, rotates it, dumps it.
Oh yeah.
Puts it back down. That'd be real cool. And it would be cool to like be able to build like a push. I don't know like the proper names for things, but it's a thing where you like you park your wagons in front of and it
That one works.
pushes it like up a hill, and then unloads it. You know, to relink all the cars together again. Well, I mean, to me it's an upgrade, right? It should be an upgrade option, and then once we get like kind of knuckle couplers, you won't actually have to. You just let them roll down like a hump yard and rejoin that way. Trains are the way to go. Much safer than driving in the UK. We have a train station every time. Good for me. I don't drive. I mean, I drive everywhere, but that's America. The train.
Push back a half car again.
The trains in Japan. Whew. I loved being in Japan and taking their transport. It was great.
Fixing this one link at a time. That it went. I had to remove everything 2 times from each card for it to go. So there must have been a ghost one in there.
Yeah, sadly I wasn't there to just look at it. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. I mean, it looked good on my end.
I can actually teleport over there if I think about it.
Alrighty, go ahead and pull back. And then when you get to the switch, I'm going to stand out here. I'm going to switch you back over. And then we can push in and back to this platform here.
Is this pile getting higher? It is, good. Okay.
Yeah, the coal mine, because it can hold 1,000. There was a picture on there a couple weeks ago. Somebody hit 1,000 coal, and it was crazy how big the pile was over there.
That's cool though. Don't the drivers get paid less when they're late? I think the whole country apologizes when they're late on a train. I don't know about their payment, schedule by any means. They also do a really good job at pointing at those rails, and signals.
Alright, clear of the switch.
Let's see if we can unload 3 at once. At this depot.
Alright, your switches are ready. Come forward.
Killed it. Hello. Do. All right, there we go. Ore unloaded. We got 65 iron ore now. I think we missed a couple. I feel like this track is a little too far away nowadays, but oh well.
That or it could already start pumping stuff out again.
Supposedly the whole pointing thing originated from the first railroads when they were being trained how to use the trains. The guy teaching them just kept pointing at everything. I mean, I think it's great because it's a visual signal that, hey, I looked at the sign, I recognize it, and I'm adhering to it.
Clear the switch. Switch is thrown. You're clear to the platform. We'll load this one up with just beams.
All right.
I just heard your highs over this though.
Yeah. Was that?
I think his whistle's
This?
left over here for us.
Yeah, you must have left a whistle behind because it sounds like you're right here in the yard with us.
Well, I'm just all over the place.
I was gonna say, is the climax going up to speed or something? Like, good grief.
Heiser is on its way back though with empty wagons.
We'll just make this one a beam run, and that way we can, because I know we got some more cars to get up from up there.
Are you guys actually loading a train?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Just a nice little, what is that, a 7-wagon one?
It's all the miscellaneous cars from the tracks over here.
Mm-hmm. There's actually one that's like abandoned at the lumber camp side, or the lumber drop-off side. Can you re-rail it to the other side and take it with you?
Where's it at?
It's at the water tower at the lumber drop-off side.
Oh, okay, I see it. How did it go over here?
I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
And I'm bringing one from the smelter too that was abandoned.
Yep.
In fact, I might go get the other 3 that are abandoned on the iron ore route real quick. Just to clean up the line a little bit.
Yeah.
That might be a good idea.
That'll make this train 8. So this is actually perfect because we can do all these as beams, and then we can throw on 4 cars of rails, and then this is a coal miner on here. Then.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me get the pins set up here, and I'll have you back up to this car again.
Kabuki forgot more rivets and the engine is leaving parts behind again. True. More rivets, Kabuki.
Alrighty. 1 car to back up to me, please.
Go, Heisler, go.
Alrighty, and... there we go. Now you can pull forward and we'll get lined up here for the cranes.
Alright, let's go this way. This way. Yep, that's good. And we'll go up this route to the iron ore. We'll pick up this wagon here. I'm thinking about reworking the next route that I rework, chat, is going to be the eastern iron ore line. And also the helix that decides whether you're going to coal or iron ore. So I feel like that'll be a big
Got a half
rework
car
to make it a little bit more smooth.
And right in there, it looks like.
So honestly, I wonder if I can get.
We're out of water.
Oh.
No wonder I was losing the oil
To
pressure.
merge
I'm
here.
struggling to get
Next
going.
down. Is that a porter? Yeah, it's a porter.
Go ahead and hop out real quick.
Chat, what do you guys think of having this line actually come up this way on this flat, and then bring this line over here on the flat, merge them up here at a good angle to come around, and then just do the helix here? So that you always go up the helix, and then you decide where to go. At the top rather than the bottom. I might be able to even get the helix here. Right in front of the waterfall. Boom. Split. Yeah, something like that. We'll see. We will see how to rework that line eventually. Alright, 9% power. How are we doing on water? Got a full tank still. How about back here? A little dry. Dogs are god tier animals. True. just throw all the wagons that we're going to get on the front here so that they can kind of stay separate. I think this helix will be a steel bridge one, which kind of makes the most sense. Unlike the other helix. Well, actually, if I move the helix on this side, where it is now, but just kind of make it more round, it might be okay to have it be a groundwork helix as well. I just like the groundwork look. It's real pretty. Doom, doom, doom. I think it's sad this train doesn't have a caboose. It feels naked. Ooh, you know what? We'll be able to see the new helix from this side of the valley. That'll be an interesting view. It's blending in, actually. Like, you can see the new bridge route. That's very level. And then the helix way up there. And the bridge and tunnel for it.
Alright. Next two cars. Alright. Right in there, probably. Close.
Alright, let's pay attention to our route a little bit.
Perfect.
Please don't clip into the tree. Please don't clip into the tree. Okay, lucked out. AFK putting in more rivets, Kabuki? I see what you're doing. Or are you working on that big boy? Hopefully the big boy. Thanks. It's at 2 or 3% grade only. Only at 9% reg for the climb. I don't know what percent grade this is. I think it's a 2 or 3%. The Heiser's a badass. It just doesn't care. Also, I'm pulling empty cars, so there's that.
Alright, 3/4 of a car. Another quarter width or length, and we're almost. Alright, that looks pretty good. Perfect.
Isn't the box cars the heaviest cars in the game? Or is it the hopper cars?
The boxcar's the widest. I don't think it's the heaviest. It's either going to be the oil tanker or it's going to be the hopper.
Okay. Yeah, chance of surprise, we're taking it up this grade at 9% power.
With the new fix on the Heisler, that would be about right, because it would have to be like twice that before, and now with since its speed's been increased, it can do it about half of that.
Yeah. Didn't they increase the weight of it too, for traction?
Yeah, everything all the engines got some weight adjustments. The cars are still off on their weight adjustments, but the hopper cars themselves are heavier than they're supposed to be when empty.
Hmm.
So I'm guessing they might be like, they may be at the weight they are when they're fully loaded right now. I don't remember what, there was some math they did, but they know they're way heavier than they're supposed to be right now, empty. Okay, so we need to put this over here in the yard. And forgive me, because I gotta figure out where to go in the yard, because I've not stuck anything in the yard over here before.
The yard behind us here, or?
No, the big new yard.
Oh, okay. This would technically be an outgoing line, right?
So on the turn, the slots on the turn on the yard, those are inbound, and then the straight section past the first set of junctions, those are all outbound.
Okay.
Now I would suggest using the innermost two for outbound, and then the outermost two on the inbound side, because that gives you the longest segments.
Okay. So which one should we use for this one? You said the outer.
So is it an outbound?
This will be. We got to put a caboose and stuff on it first.
Okay. Use yard line 1, and by 1 I mean it's the track closest to the main line, right? So main line, and then you get yard 1, yard 2, yard 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Yeah, I just found your whistle. Your whistle in a window is stuck here. Yep.
Toot toot.
Alright, so I believe the one I'm standing on is the one we're going to want to put it on at the moment.
I can confirm. Let's see. That one? Yes.
Okay.
And then you got to get past the first junction.
Yep. I'm checking the switches here to make sure everything looks good.
That's not set right.
No, it's not.
Nope, you need to flip it. There we go.
Okay.
That is correct.
Alright, so bring her on back.
Let's reroll this flat yacht card here. It's nice, like, whenever I rework a line, I try and, like, leave remnants of the previous version. And, like, this Devil's Corner was, like, nutty. Back in the day. And chunk. One of the missing cars have been retrieved. Moving on to the next two.
Nice.
And you guys are you guys just parking it, or are you guys actually taking it up to the coal line?
No, that one, ideally for us to make a run up there, it needs, it may need rails to go with it, or if there's enough rails up there, it could go up, but
there's enough rails.
We're just gonna build at the moment.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. Pulling into the station. Water's still good.
Alright, we'll put it down here by where I'm standing with this hand cart and stuff, and then we'll have to go find a caboose for it.
Will do.
The nearest caboose to you guys.
I know I
one
bought
on
some
the
new...
climax.
Yeah, I know I bought some cars last night. They may still be in the freight yard because I think I kept crashing, so we may go get those and bring them up.
There are definitely wagons at the freight yard. There's a caboose at the freight yard too.
Yeah, that's the caboose I bought last night. There should be one more iron ore car, and
I still have $1,900, so if we need any cabooses, I can get them as well.
Is it caboosei or cabooses or caboose?
generally it's cabooses, but then I think that the joke is it's caboose.
Caboose.
That'd be a Canadian thing. Ask
Yeah.
Mylan about that.
Good old wild Canadian cabooses. Alright, we're just flying through this yard.
You can just drop him off anywhere back here. That way we got plenty of headroom for when the road engine gets in here.
It's another opportunity for a full-speed Heisler test down the new iron ore line.
First car has its brake set. Alright. Let's go to the freight yard. Do some shunting.
You're the engineer. Go for
Alright.
it.
Are these switches okay for us up here? Nope. It's still point to the right up here.
I've got it. I think desync is
Yep.
maybe messing with mine.
Heisler full speed. Here we go.
And like I said, this is the first time I've actually operated a train in this yard, so I'm going a little cautious because it's like, which way do I go again? Give me a week or two and I'll be like, it'll be old hat.
Well, there's just a lot of switches right there in that one spot. Yep. Not only like the mainline interaction, the bypass interaction, and then another potential mainline interaction. So it's a little confusing there.
Yep.
In the way the flags are colored, they're not very clear a lot of the times. Because if you put, like, for example, the same two turnouts back to back, the flags aren't in sync in terms of color.
Oops, stop.
Alright.
Oh.
When does the Polar Express come through? Soon, Paul, soon.
Which line do we need to be on, General?
We'll make the right, so flip that one, and then it should be the second one, or is the first one? I can't remember. We want to go past the platform. We want to go up by the platform, then come around. So I guess it's going to be this. It'd be the second one, yeah, that one there.
Oh, that kills that test right there.
Oh, evening, guys.
Evening.
Hey.
Had a small mishap all the way down from the iron ore mine.
Oh, that's the 7? Oh, I forgot I left the 70 here.
What, at the,
Freight depot.
Yep. That's where she lives at the moment. Yeah. Damn you, wagon. No, don't do it. Ah.
Alright, so what we'll do is we'll use this. We'll take the 70, we'll fire it up, and it can haul all the cordwood wagons back. And then we'll use that one there to grab all these other cars over here.
You did a disappearing act on me, General.
Oh, did I?
You got back on the train, you were invisible, and then all of a sudden you popped up right next to it.
You know what the issue is about using the regular track on top of a bridge is? Besides it being canonically wrong, it's too narrow to walk on the side.
Hey, all my pin and link issues I had last night are fixed tonight. I couldn't get any of these cars to connect on the purchase line tracks, so that was my issue.
Okay, the reworked coal line, or the iron ore mine line, still can't be fully used.
Gotta keep it at a good 50% heat for now.
You can definitely coast it, just like straight up probably coast it. But I don't know about what max speed is. It's definitely better. I mean, I think we 100% yeeted it on the climax. The climax is just a hair slower than the highs there now.
Did you guys run the Mega Train?
What? Goodbye.
Oh.
Did we run a mega train? No. We put a lot of the empty cars in storage.
Makes sense.
But they're kind of in more manageable sizes at the moment, so.
Don't tell Wolf, but we broke up his 35 car train into multiple 12s.
Spent like 3 hours putting that.
User has joined the Discord server. User has left the Discord server. Waiting for him. Okay.
So we're taking the class 70 and hooking the core woods up?
Yeah, we'll put the core woods on the class 70 since it's already on that piece, and we'll just empty the yard and take it all back.
Where are you guys working? Freight depot?
Freight depot, and we're gonna head back to the main yard and get, like, we need a caboose for the train we just filled up, and we just need to shunt some stuff around.
All the shunting, forever shunting. This might as well just be called shunting online.
This is the thing with having so many cars, is that, yeah, it is much shunting most of the time. Solid block of beams back here.
Yeah, we got an 8-pack of beams ready to go out. We just needed a caboose for it.
Oh, we just need a good old
One
caboose.
up at the north end of the yard on Caboose Trap, or somewhere near there.
Yeah, it's on the climax right now, but they're grabbing one, a fresh one.
Yeah, I had bought some cars last night, but I kept having pink Lincoln pin issues, and I finally just crashed and just stayed in the Discord channel with you guys. So we're gonna haul everything back to the yard because we can actually connect everything tonight, and then we'll have the caboose and stuff for that one.
Well, you know, as more people join, that whole connecting
Yep.
thing is gonna slowly network.
Alright. Class 70 is hooked up, ready to go.
Let's reroute this hopper.
I got one pin issue with my locomotive, and then everything else is good though.
It's a little harder to address now that they've got rid of the dragging. Like, it's a 50-50 chance whether the
Yep.
link is there or not.
I see a pin in.
Yeah, I just put it. It just let me put it in there. I had to. If I pull the trains apart, clear both of them, I can usually get one back in.
My issue is you don't know when you clear.
Then my next problem is I lost my cursor, and I saw a snowflake again. I'm like, crap.
Okay. That's good.
I didn't hear the link on that one, did you?
I did not.
Still loading in, so we'll ride back and forth with you guys till the jerking
Might be
wears
a
off.
link on the train car then.
You know
Yeah,
what we-
I don't see it now.
Paul, if you need a job, like a straight up job assignment to do, I think we need firewoods, like starting to be
We need
ran.
a cordwood run.
Probably to like multiple locations too.
Yep, once I'm in, I might do that. These guys seem to have the cordwood cars here, so
Yeah, there's a porter with like 8 cordwood wagons up at the lumber mill
Let's try that again.
on the log side.
I don't see any links, but
ready hole.
maybe we'll just go without a link on my screen, and maybe it'll just magically be there.
Do you want me to teleport over real quick?
Give me 1 second first.
Okay, if you don't get it, I'll teleport over. It's like winning the lottery.
Yep.
There you go. I heard that one.
Yeah, no, there. I don't see it, but then when we did it with nothing there, now actually it's synced. Third time's a charm.
Okay. Taking off for the night. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. See you next stream. Alright, Foreign. Happy holidays. Thanks for coming by. Always enjoy
Alright.
having you here.
So we need to figure out our switches here.
I need to actually stop this train. There's no link.
Okay, it's set for you to go first, which is fine.
Alright, where's this one going?
Well, we got to come around here. We're gonna go around the bottom, through the Y, and we're gonna go all the way back to the yard.
Alright.
Hop. Hop.
The big hump yard, right?
Uh,
Or
so for your train, you can put that directly in the big yard. My stuff, part of it will go in the big yard, and most of the rest of us will go to the hump yard. Since yours is already built for cordwood, you can just stick it in the main yard.
I might even take those cars for my cordwood job.
That or I believe.
I guess I get 8 already, but you know, there's a lot of cordwood that get shifted on this map these days.
Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, but anything more than 8 starts to become unruly, sadly.
Okay, come on forward with that.
Especially
That's
when you're the
true,
client.
especially solo.
There is a porter that had, or maybe there's a train with the cordwood cars already on it. It's parked somewhere, I think, at the lumber. Just got to grab it.
Yeah. Once
Yeah.
I load in, I'll grab it. I might ride back with you guys. Just
Yeah, it's fine. I gotta throw one more.
a cute little train. The caboose is just dwarfs the porter, though. Like you could fit that porter inside that caboose.
I
Alright, so
think
don't
we'll
know how
get a
you're
caboose without the viewing capula.
There will. Well, it depends. I know they're going to make another one the size of that one. Only it's the standard axle. I don't know if they're going to make the ones that have the bay windows or not.
Not sure those were ever a narrow gauge thing.
Yeah, I just don't know because they showed up random places. Like we didn't use them much in the Midwest, but if they were going across country, then they did come this way. But that was standard gauge, so.
Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing what like the wagon tech chart ends up being, right? Because they have the tech chart for the engines, but like all the wagons.
Yeah, they put out an announcement today. They have that almost ready, but the passenger one is further along being ready to be released than the other one is yet.
Passengers require some game world infrastructure to be put in as well.
Yeah. I just think there's less variations of passenger cars and stuff. So I think that tree is probably why it's easier for them. All right, I got the 70 moving forward.
You're pulling stuff with the big boy, not the big boy, the Heisler.
Well, yeah. Heisler's great.
They made its butt thinner.
No, it's just if it's not many wagons, it can still do it. And if the turns are gentle enough, it doesn't have an impact.
So where do we need cordwood? Probably up at the mines.
We need cordwood at the lumber mill, maybe. Actually, can I check that?
First one.
Yep, you can click on any of the because they actually deem the water towers, the firewood stations are deemed as industries.
I still haven't had time to get my map running. I just need to delete and download and reinstall, but I haven't done that today.
Okay, so the firewood where you're picking up the cordwood train, which only has 6 cordwood cars on it, not 8.
Okay. Well, I've got 4 I'm pulling with me with the 70 at the moment.
So yeah, the log side of the lumber mill needs cordwood. Let me check the actual logging camp. The logging camp probably do for like 16 cordwood or something. There's also 5 cordwood cars up there at the logging camp. Otherwise, let's check the depot. That one's fine. That one's fine.
All right, so what am I doing here with Scotty then? Car and 2 log cars.
Take a look at the last night's minis work. It's probably pretty accurate.
Yeah, one second, let me get up there because we're gonna have to break Scotty's train apart and shunt things in different places.
That's fine. The
caboose needs to stay up here with all the log cars, but I think everything else that Scotty's got can go back to the hump yard.
All right. So do I need to get the caboose behind those state cars that we had the beams on?
Yeah, either end, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess technically we should put it on the far end, closest to the lumber mill, so we can pull straight out.
I'll go around to the other side of it then.
Here, 2 more wagons to pick up here in a second. Why do I like this bridge? Decent looking. Still need some work on it, detailing, but suffices for now.
Actually, if you stop right there. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I see what you're doing. Never mind.
I was gonna go around to the other side
Yep.
and just back up into it.
Then I will just pull in behind you on track 2, and I'll stop the 70 on that track.
How are the tracks numbered from the main?
From the main.
Yeah,
Closest yard track to the main is track 1.
makes sense.
That's what the beams are on, right? Is track 1?
Yes.
Okay.
That should be yard track 1.
One's got some cars in the middle.
Yeah, if they're beam cars, technically that's departing yard 1. Departing
So
yard
that's
track 1.
that's your pickup there, is those beams.
Yes. That's where the caboose is going.
No, don't. What a dick.
Dang it.
Mini's word is unresponsive.
You talking about like it's just loading like almost like a blank map?
The online map.
Yeah, I think there's like a button to like hit refresh or something, right? Not like your browser refresh, but like it's the use words button for refresh.
And if that doesn't work, Ian did say today that you can clear your cookies and your cache and stuff for your browser, and it will also reset on your side.
There we go. Yep, I got it. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
I noticed for me too, if like I get kicked from a server while Mini's work is still up, and I get like a JavaScript error, for me I just open up Task Manager and end the task, and I'm able to reopen it.
Well, that's for Railroad Extension, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. Okay.
He's talking about just the Minions Work site itself.
Okay.
But that JavaScript is good to know about, like, because it doesn't fully shut down when the game crashes a lot.
Yeah, I just use Task Manager and force the thing to close.
All right, Heisler approaching main line southbound.
Mains are open. 70 on yard track 2.
Okay, let's look this up. Okay, we're good. So the Heisler, what I want to do is I need to drop 4 empty beam wagons into the hump yard.
10-4.
Is the route to the hump yard good?
I can bind you up right now as long as these guys aren't making any moves.
Yeah, we're not going to the hump yard yet because I think he's working on getting the caboose hooked up first.
All right, I'll get Uthris lined up here.
I'm already doing it from where I am.
Oh yeah.
All right, hump yard from main line is connected.
Yeah, once he drops the caboose, then Scotty will go into the hump yard with his miscellaneous cars, but you're clear for the moment.
Yep. Well, I need to drop four of these guys, and then I need to store the hoppers there too at some point.
Cool. Yeah, we've got one hopper.
Unless you guys want me to just drop the hoppers and you guys shunt them.
We got to put a hopper back there anyway, so maybe you just drop them in the yard and we'll shunt all of them back together.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the train, so it's a little annoying too.
Yeah.
Because I have my hopper split right now.
Cordwood trains could be interesting now that we got cabooses.
Well, I mean, just an extra car for sure.
Yeah.
Is the mogul out of timeout yet?
Yeah, I was using the mogul for logs.
All right, I might borrow it just because.
Caboose is hooked up to the beams.
Fine.
10-4, thank you.
So which part of the hump yard is the log cars on?
Log cars or beam?
Log cars, the tier 1 flatbeds.
We don't have a spot for that yet.
Yeah, there's
Those
no.
go on this side here, still in the log train kind of. Although I guess we
Yeah.
want a queue over there.
Yeah, those will go across into the actual and over there to their side.
Okay.
Well, no, not necessarily. Like, we only need one log train, which we have.
Well, that's true. That's true. No, these are for pipes anyway. Sorry. Yeah. So, stick them in a small, in one of the small sidings, and then I think how many hoppers you got on your train, Uthris?
I got 9.
Okay. So we have number 10 right here. So we need one of the long pieces to for the hoppers. Now he's already set his switches for him to come in, so you'll have to wait for him to come through first.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still on the main line. I'll be there in a bit. Well, at least that yard's getting a lot of use. Also, there is a caboose just in the mountainside over here. I don't know why.
No clue.
Nearby farms are just getting bombarded with cabooses.
Huh. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, everyone. Thanks, Zelda. Same to you. Good to see you.
You're looking at your stream now, you got the map pulled up. You imagine like 10 people right there running lines?
You
Right
talk-
overhead looking at the map?
You talking about like in the yard itself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People just driving through or working the yard.
Yeah, I would love to see like a lot more like just general traffic up and down the main line. Sadly, since everything like kind of hinges from the sawmill, there's like not much like mainline action, like
you
south
need to
side.
rebalance the cargo outputs so that you get more.
Or we need to be able to store more things in the southern industries.
Like coal mines ship out way more coal than they receive beams and stuff. I want to see like 30-car coal trains.
The economy rework is supposed to be being worked on as well, which they're gonna, because like a locomotive's gonna cost like $20,000 or $30,000, so they're gonna have to give us more money. So they're gonna redo everything. So hopefully they'll also resize the capacities as well.
Are they going to try and actually make the locos cost what they would at the time?
If you look at that tech tree, they have potential costs. Some of those locomotives are, high 5-6 figures.
I just know the costs are subject to change, so I just wouldn't believe them.
Yeah.
Alright, Hydra's pulling into the yard now.
I can't wait till one of those bigger engines are added to the game. Like, what is it?
Oh,
one of
yeah.
those, 6880s or 6884s, whatever.
Yeah, those would be crazy. We're gonna need like five degree turns for some of these.
Definitely a bigger map for those trains too.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh well.
Actually, I'm not going up to the hump yard just yet. I'm gonna go into siding 3 to drop off some coal hoppers there, just to get rid of the stuff trailing, and then I'll deal with some others. Oh shoot, hold on. I did sighting 4 because I'm dumb. I'm about to crash into the climax. I didn't do it. Well, let me just go ahead. Throw that in reverse. It's fine. It's fine. This is just called this is how I personally go about unlinking my wagons. As you can see, I got rid of the exact number of tier 3s that I needed to. Now I just have hoppers on both sides. See, this is all planned.
Oh god, all these came unhooked.
It was the most efficient way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, no other way. This is historically accurate what they would do. Alright, let me actually get the right switch here.
Alright, so if I was to round up all cordwood cars, I got like 4 or 5 here. And then there's 2 more there's 2 loads in the big yard.
Yep, and there's 4 or 5 at the actual at the lumber yard too.
Yeah, I got the 4 or 5 at the lumber yard.
He meant lumber camp.
Oh, lumber camp.
Yep.
Like, I think we're close to like a 12 to 15. I don't know the exact number.
Okay, Porter, I'm clear.
Figure I could take all of them, just switch from the head end of each industry.
Wow, greedy. Just taking all the wagons, alright.
All the wagons, and then the leftovers will just take to the freight depot.
Yeah, you can take and every time you pass the freight depot, drop off the empty ones and then keep going. Okay, that's set for through.
It would be neat if you could have some sort of application that would look at how much stuff is at each industry and generate like an order.
I can see what's at industry with mine, but like to generate an order, I think that would be really cool kind of feature. Almost like a to-do list.
Minis Word actually does that already. If there's a section on the left-hand side, it can tell you how many cars of what need to be generated and sent to where.
But then you'd also have to specify it for extra OCS stuff like cordwood. Say iron mine.
I think it does that too. I think I think it tells you like if you need to take cordwood places. I believe it tells you like the firewood station stuff now.
Oh yeah.
Hey Roger, you're clear to pull forward.
Alright, 10-4.
I set your track to, it's gonna let you pull into the towards the lumber camp or lumber mill, whatever.
Yeah, it's got them all. They're just numbered though, so you have to make a list or a reference table to figure out which one corresponds to where. That could be done.
Did you just park the Class 70 there?
Yeah, because I was going to come up and... Okay, I see what you're going to do. Now, let me pull back forward again. I was going to come up and run around the other engine, but that's fine. Let me move out of the way.
No, pull forward. Yeah. I set it to where you can pull forward. And you can come down to this far end and back up if you need to. I don't know if that's what you want to do too.
Actually, I can do that. That's fine. I'll go to all the far end. I'll come back on the beams that way.
Yep.
Oh, boiler pressure's down. 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. Have you set for yard line 1 to main line? So you can pull all the way through and then reverse as needed. Which yard are you going to?
I'm
You
going
back
to the
up?
beam train.
Is that yard 4 or 3?
It's actually yard line 1 here on the off the main. Departure yard 1.
Oh, okay. You were trying to get to the front of it.
Yeah. I'll just go all the
Okay.
way to the other end and back into it.
Here, no. Actually, I think it's just better to do what you wanted to do originally. I'll pull forward to get out of your way.
Okay.
Actually, I could probably do what I wanted to do. Potentially, is there an empty yard for that? No, of course not. Well,
I'll go ahead and run all the way to the end. Go ahead and set my switches. I'll run straight all the way to the end, and that way you've got all these tracks down here to maneuver through.
yeah.
Can you kick that one in front of me back to the left again?
But that means you're going to be bumping into the back end of the caboose.
Am I on that? Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I guess
you
I am
are.
on that. Sorry, okay.
Yeah, I'm just letting you go up the siding. You're just going to take all the turnouts up to number 4,
Okay.
and then you're going to continue down onto the main line.
Okay.
Kind of deal.
It's really hard to see anything.
Yeah. Even with the map, the yard is still kind of hard to see. I'm gonna pull forward a little bit more still.
Yeah, my fire temperature's not. I'm not losing pressure. Ain't gonna go anywhere far on 20 pounds of pressure.
You know, I'm thinking, do we want a firewood box on the yard? Or are we fine with it on that tail yard?
The more the merrier.
True.
But maybe having one where you could just run through, like run in, fill up quick, and then get on your way.
I mean, technically, we have that at the freight depot if you're coming on the main anyway.
I'm just putting together a Google Doc that shows all the firewood depot numbers and where they actually are.
Cool.
Nice.
Make firewood runs easier.
Where are you, Roger?
Trying to figure out where to put these 2 log cars at. I'm on the backside of the sawmill here.
So for those, do you want to actually put them in the hump yard?
I thought that's what the original plan was.
Yep. Okay. So just I'll set your switches here, and you can just full revert, or not full reverse, but like give it like a 13%, 15% power in reverse, and you're clear to the hump yard. And I'll even assign a small siding to you. There you go. So just unlink them, and push them, and then stop the train at the top of the hill. Class 70 moving yet?
Class 70 passing Heisler, line 4.
Roger. Do. And you're gonna drop just those 2 wagons initially, right? Roger?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, and your other one is a coal hopper?
Yep.
For that one, can you tack it on to the coal hoppers that are just sitting here?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yard number 3. Cool. I'm so glad I built this yard. It was needed really bad.
Yes, it was.
As they're reversing onto yard 1 on arrival side.
70s on departure, yard 1.
You heading to the south? You're actually on yard 2 there, bud.
Crap.
Get wrecked.
Yep, just saw that.
Alright, I see those.
Those render distances kill me here.
They really do. Back. Boom.
Just gonna pull her. I'm gonna connect her up and then tie her down for the night. That one. So that's the first train that can go out. The next stream we do.
Okay. Will you eventually rescue the Eureka? Sure. We'll eventually rescue the Eureka. You can let it hit the siding all the way at the back or the bumper, and then put the brick on.
Yep. Making sure it doesn't get a re-rail.
Yep. While you're doing that, I'm going to slip into yard 3, push the coal wagons a little bit more forward so that you have a little bit more room, and then attach my 4 to it as well.
All right.
And then I'll get out of your way. I've got to put my bell on. I'm in the yard. Okay. Let's make sure this has a link and stuff. Check my front, make sure there's no link and stuff. Okay, good there. Merry holidays, you. Thanks, Cliff. Appreciate it. Happy holidays to you. Keep the porter up there if you don't mind. Or, like, stop when you get closer to the yard there, Roger.
Yeah.
One. 3 is there. 4 is there. Okay, break, go forward. Now, ideally, arrival yard 1 and departure yard 4 should remain empty at all times. Because that will be the passing through the yard.
Okay.
Just an FYI. Link these. Where is it? Here. Let me back out of... Actually, you can go first, Porter, and then I'll back out, and then you can back in.
Okay.
Your switch is set. Let's unlink that. Don't need that anymore. Back it up. Alright, border's clear. I'll go into the other little siding area beside you, and then you'll be able to back up into this and attach that. This has come a long way since episode 1. Oh yeah, Cliff, this is definitely way different than it used to be. Okay, Porter, you're clear. And your signals are set to yard 3. Do you have a link on the front of yours, or no?
Yeah, I do.
You do? Okay, I'll make sure this one's cleared. This one is cleared. Coming to a full stop down there.
Class 70 tied down.
Very good. I've got the hump yard ready to accept these empty hoppers. We'll use this one. It's decently long enough. Gonna do a quick save.
Alright, the caboose is set up with the correct lanterns on it for their end of train. So that one is ready for the first trip out of the yards for next stream.
Roger that. Alright, I will put the brakes off, Porter, if you want to back up where this was so that we can get this into the hump yard. That will be good.
Back up then? Was it back up again?
Yeah, just back it up.
Alright, Firewood Depot dock is in the Discord.
1, 2, 3,
10-4, thank you, sir.
6, 7, 8, 10. That's forward, not backwards.
Oh. I was just going off the direction of my train it's facing.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't know you were actually facing that way. I thought you were front end facing.
The tier 1 porter I usually do, since that's got a smaller standing area and some of the cars get in the way of the view.
Yeah, sadly your player icon was covering up the point on the engine, so I couldn't tell.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, did this grab all the wagons? It did. Great. This is 10 ore wagons going from yard 3 to hump yard yard 4. And then we gotta try and break up the climax empties from the ready to go, right?
Yeah.
Should be clear for that switch, right?
Not
Yeah,
quite,
look at all
not
these
quite.
old
Keep
cars.
going.
It's weird seeing a big long train that's not tier 2 flats.
Okay, you're clear. You can reverse now. Sorry, I was thinking you were pulling in another way. And sadly, the cars don't line up exactly onto the rail we're on sometimes, so I thought you were on another line completely. Don't worry, Uthris is a very professional switchmaster, alright? Very, very professional. Alright, are we unlinked here? We are not. I will unlink you from the coal. Just set us to a nice 15 or 13%.
Cars are a little bit heavier, so it's a little bit taking a little bit to get up there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm on 15% now though, so
Actually, since they're heavier, you might have to go like 18% to get up the hill.
alright.
And then back to 15 when we start like getting to the top of it.
We can get the brakes. Send it.
Well, I do want to test the weight of this against the bumpers just to see if it derails at 15% or not, you know?
Yep, I guess so. It's tough to judge speed with all of these things.
Yeah.
It really is.
Well, that's why we want to try and get the speed of the regulator, you know, because that will, you know, as long as you're going that speed, it'll work fine. Okay, you can set it back to 15%. Plus or minus a couple, you know, it's not going to make much of a difference. Okay, give me a nice long whistle and then apply the brake. Awesome. Oh, yeah, this one definitely carries the most momentum.
Is it picking up speed?
It's not losing any. It's not picking up speed. But it's still got the whole yard length to kind of go, so I'm sure it'll lose a couple miles an hour.
It's not that long of a yard.
It's at least the full length of itself, so.
Now it's off the hill and starts slowing down. Off the hill and through the curves.
Yes, the two curves.
Well,
It should just give it a good tap and basically just dead stop. Hopefully. That's what the other cars did.
Doink.
Yep. Okay, apply brake at the end.
Nice.
Just fits too.
Well, it's stretching out. It's actually one wagon
Might
long.
be a little bit foul.
Maybe we should set the end one first, like the close in, so it doesn't stretch back out next time.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Like the hump end or the stub end?
The hump end.
Yeah, but that's
Because once it collapses, we should set this one that we're standing on so that it stays collapsed. And then
that's the end you want to tie it down on anyway, just so that the inbound crew can pick it up without much worry.
True. So that it'll run down the whole length. Can we get a porter down in the hump yard to get these 3 full lumber for 4 lumber Is it 3? Is it
We
3?
need a trim job.
Yeah, we need to get these out of here. They shouldn't be in here.
All right, back up again.
Alright, I will set your... Okay, you're set to come into it. The first wagon does have a link and pin, so you don't need any of those on yours.
Potential phantom link back here. Oh, you're the host, aren't you?
Yeah, I am the host.
Was it good?
Yep, everything's good at the moment. So once they're kind of pushed together, we should be fine. And then once these are out of the way, I can set the new bumper height on them as well. How was driving by the yard from the lumber camp? Was it good, Paul?
Me? Oh, I haven't actually run a train yet today.
Oh, I thought you already grabbed the cordwood.
Nah, I figured I wouldn't have time to get much done today, and maybe it'd be easier
True.
if 2 people do cordwood run, so I made that document instead. It's probably pretty late where you are already.
It is 11:46. Okay, you're all linked. Not quite, I don't think. Actually, hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, you're linked. I'll pull the brake. Or he's already doing it.
Yep, this should be as a rule of thumb, you want to set brakes in the end, on the end of cars that's going to get picked up next.
Yeah, that makes sense. Look at how many empty wagons we have down here.
At least they're here and not just left at various industries. That's what it ended up
Yep.
with me.
Yep.
My snow runner saved, there's just trailers everywhere. As easy as you would get.
I know how that goes.
Yeah.
I should hop back in SnowRunner. I haven't touched that game in a few months.
Need a friend or trying to get through it this Christmas.
I just wish SnowRunner had better wheel support. Like, it just doesn't feel like my wheel force feedback works well at all in that game.
Yeah, I've got the G923 and shifter, and it's a little rough. It's a little.
That's
better.
what I have. I have the H shifter and the pedals and shit.
So
Nice.
what's the shifter? Like, how does that work? I'm just on keyboard like that.
It works like a shifter.
What do you have to, do you have to slip the clutch and stuff?
It depends on your settings. Actually, snow running shifter, it doesn't work very well. The last time I tried it,
No.
it wasn't. It would.
It does, but you're
It's
better
basic.
off- You don't even need to use the clutch. You can just shift the gears
Yeah,
without.
Gears are
shifting it.
weird already in that game.
they are.
Where are these where are these planks going?
You can go ahead and stop here for a second, and we can.
No,
I
it's-
pulled 4 plank cars out in the middle here, so we can just get them all together if we can.
Where are they at? I'll line you up.
They're on the same. Currently on the line with the tank car and the cordwood cars here.
What track number?
That's number 2, right?
Yeah, I was rerolling the mess with the climax.
So we need to actually go track number 1, get ahead of them, and then come back on track number 2.
Your line for track 1. Come on back.
Yeah. We'll have to go all the way. I don't know if that final one's foul of that switch or not.
Yeah, I was gonna say this steering wheel shifter works great if you play American Truck Sim.
Yeah, it worked great for that. I like it in iRacing a little bit. Like, some of those things I use actually let me use the dang thing. But then otherwise, it's like you gotta use paddle shifting, and I'm like, I hate you. This is why I drive Formula V, because it's manual with the H shifter. Is that last wagon foul of the switch there?
It's gonna be close.
Okay. Take it a little slow, Roger. Just in case we clip it.
Ease it right up.
Yeah, just do 5%.
Cars.
5%'s fine.
Yeah.
I think it is gonna touch. Because the width of this is right over the edge of the...
Oh, there we go.
There you go. The magic of superhuman conductor guy.
I am the engine.
Okay, we'll go down that way.
The climax is going on an adventure in my screen.
Good grief!
Bye, Climax.
It's on 0 reg and max brake, and it keeps rolling away.
Derailed on my end now.
Yeah, it's derailed now.
What a guy.
It may have desync or something with the controls that I can't stop it, so it's stopped right there, it's fine.
Alright, stop the porter here.
Delink it.
Yep. And then pull forward where you came from. Actually, like I'd want to go where the porter is, but the porter's in the way now.
You trying to run around these and get it all linked together?
Yeah, that's what I would like to do. What are these for down here? Are these empty?
Those are empties.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna get you on the main line, Roger. So keep going forward. You're set up for that, and then you're gonna back up the main line and come in from the depot side. Night, guys. Hope you guys have a Merry Christmas. Thanks, Backwoods. Appreciate it. Have a Merry Christmas as well. I guess it's just midnight over here, so Merry Christmas, everyone.
Oh, yeah,
Merry Christmas. So you're just gonna run them all the way to the end and then push them all together.
All right, you can come back, turn around, or not turn around, but like reverse. Yeah, he's gonna come.
Switch for it.
Yep. You're all set up. You're good to go. Yep. Just making sure you are set up for it. You are. Okay, good. sometimes it's good to double check.
Yep.
You know what the issue with the climax might be? He's got no brake pressure.
That's probably the issue. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Ralph. Merry Christmas.
He's got no handbrake. So we need to hook it up to an anchor car and tie the brake on that.
You know what would be nice if we had do trains use like wheel chucks at all?
Not usually. They usually, at least not here. They usually have handbrakes. Handbrake, air brake, independent brake, dynamic brake. There's all sorts of brakes. So wheel chucks usually aren't needed.
That porter is hauling down the main line. Hell yeah.
It's only on a 22% reg.
I'm sure it's basically at max speed anyways.
Yeah.
Bye, Scotty. Once you get past the junction that you're approaching, just stop there.
No.
So what you're going to end up doing is we're going to push the empties into the lumber ones, combine everything together. We'll drag the lumber on the departure side, leave them, and then take the empties and we will chuck them down the hill, I guess.
Yeah, they were just waiting for the cordwood train to be built.
But we don't have one now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm past the junction.
Roger that. You are set. It's just so nice to see all these wagons in this little area on the map.
And you're right, it doesn't seem to have impacted performance that much.
No, honestly, I think my FPS is better when everything's closer together.
I guess we're also pretty close to the center of the map. Sometimes that seems to make a difference.
True.
It's physics-based things.
Let's make sure that he can link up to these.
On it.
He's coming after you pretty quick.
Sure is.
You're linked and pinned up here, Porter.
All right, I'm making sure the wagons will be able to link together now.
Climax
I'm
tied
climbing
down.
up the brakes.
Okay, all the wagons are set to get pinned together.
Brakes are off. Sending him. Let's see. You got
What is this thing
5
doing
cards
here?
to join.
Don't even know anymore. Did you accidentally leave a empty tier 3?
Those are the ones we were rerolling from the climax.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
3 to go, Porter.
The rest of them must have rolled down the hill because they were all there was 4 of them sitting down there randomly spaced.
Dude.
Physics must have woken up.
1 half coming up.
You can just bump them all. I mean, just come back at like 2% and just keep going.
Bump, Porter, bump. Alright, it's all yours.
Let me actually make sure the switch is set. It is now. Yep. Just keep at this pace. We'll bump them all together and then I'll tell you when to stop.
One to a bump. Bump.
And stop. Linked,
Hey,
linked.
Paul, if you want to take over Scotty, I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
Alright, everything is linked. I'll get your brakes. Thanks for coming on today, Roger. Appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime you need
Merry
it.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
to you guys too, and you guys have a good night, and catch you next stream.
Yep.
Take care.
Alright, you are hooked up. You're free to pull forward.
Coming ahead, Porter.
And we'll leave this on. That's backing up. Stop. When I meant forward, I meant like towards mainline.
Sorry.
No, I didn't know what way your train was facing. That's my
Sorry.
fault.
It's alright.
To the freight depot.
Yeah.
And
you-
south.
We're gonna pull forward to the departure side, and we're gonna unhook the planks there, and then we'll pull forward onto the main line. And
Best part of the Porter is you can just switch with just open the rig all the way.
oh yeah. All right, you can stop here.
So I was looking at it. I think the one whistle is actually for when you're stopped and your brakes are set and people can go work on your train. From what I've seen, I'm pretty sure when somebody tells you to stop, give it like 2 short toots. Or you key the mic or your radio twice.
Yeah, it depends on the railroad. I know, like Union Pacific, they do 1 long for stopping, and whenever they're fully stopped, and that means the crew can disembark. And then it's 2 for forward and 3 for reverse. Like, I think it kind of depends on the railroad a little bit. So I have seen some differences, like you were mentioning.
The unofficial one is, yeah, you key your mic twice. But,
Yep.
Reverse,
I
Scotty.
think there used to be 2 toots in the whistle. Coming back?
Then there's the oh crap where it's 8 shorts and 1 long, and you keep repeating that.
Okay, you are set up to go on to mainline northbound.
Just here playing Frogger with train parts as we go down the line. It's like a Beat Saber, only with random train parts.
Yeah, we're not afraid what to do with all the lumber.
Boom. Boom. Getting the hump yard here to accept you here. Keep going. Keep going.
How far?
You're like a whole car length or a whole train away. All right, stop. Okay, you're clear for forward. Just shoot her up the main line, and we are going to. Let's see. You got to go up the main line, past the lumber mill, because you're gonna have to
Just go
reverse into the lumber mill from the main line. So like,
Just turn around the Y and then shove them into the hump yard.
yep. Yeah, so you're gonna reverse down the Y, which I'll set for you now.
Do a J turn real quick.
Yeah, a little bit.
3-point turn.
Boop. Okay, everything's basically set for you. Just waiting for you to get to where you can reverse. Do. Right with you.
I think we don't need to alarm you guys. I think we're all set of one.
Which engine's that?
Scotty.
I thought we just filled him up beginning of the stream.
Here, take a look at the glass. I don't know.
Well, I'm not on the train, so.
Looks pretty empty to me, but it could just be desync or weird stuff going on.
Yeah, we've had to refill 2 porters tonight already.
They're pretty, they don't have much capacity.
Okay, get ready.
Count me in.
1 train. 5 wagons. 4 wagons. 3. 2. 1.
I just brought your caboose back up here.
All right, flag set. Reverse it.
Oh, guys, falling off again.
Orders coming back. Whoa, we're losing pressure. We're almost dry here. Can you line me up for the nearest water tower?
Nearest water tower? Okay.
Yes.
Keep going back. You are aligned to the water tower. Just get as much speed as possible, and hopefully we can time the break.
I can time the break. It's just a matter if we can get as much speed as possible.
You're about out of... Yeah, it's...
30 pounds.
we're gonna be dead in the water here, aren't we?
I mean, the Eureka made it. Get out and push. Here, let's.
Well, this is downhill. This is downhill.
We ditch the cars for more speed.
No, we need the momentum now.
We need the instead of a bunch of water towers, we need a bunch of stand pipes. Just everywhere. One big water tower up on the hill. We're good.
All right, what is with the bots? Like, I'm really tired of dealing with bots on YouTube. Like, they're way too common over here. I just don't get it. All right, you think we can make it to that water tower?
What choice do we have?
Well, spawn another water tower. You know, we have options.
There's no pressure in the boiler, it's still making chugging sounds.
It was chugging air.
Yeah.
Oh, it just died.
The pop-off still goes off when you first spawn it, even though there's no pressure either, so...
Really, we'd all be super dead right now. Alright, don't overshoot.
No, don't undershoot either.
Ah, we good.
Get ready. Get ready. Nope, you're short. I'll tell you when.
Nope.
I'll tell you when.
Extra nudge.
I'll tell you when. Wait. Full break.
Nailed it.
Alright, bring the water down. Unless it kept going. Stop it. You're missing. Stop messing with it.
Oh, we're going in.
Yeah, but it's not lined up to the thing. Bugs me. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, first caboose is in the caboose track.
Is it actually going in?
Is this the caboose track here?
These are the... This is where we're gonna, like, store the cabooses and stuff for the... Well, at least the wood trains.
That makes sense.
This is the one that the Eureka yeeted into the mountain. I just re-railed it back up to here. It's quite funny. You guys are complaining, we're never gonna make it, and I was in the caboose, and my caboose was gaining speed behind you, chasing you. So I was just riding it from the platform, like, okay.
Yeah, I figured based on the map last night that showed how hard the Eureka hit that buffer, I figured we were good.
How the heck did you get it to actually go in there here? It's really not anymore. I'm highly confused.
What, the water?
Yeah.
I think this one's always been weird.
Yeah, it's like just a hair too far away.
Like, it used to be farther, it used to just not work. Like, that was one of the first things I
Alright,
did on the server was I had to move it to fill
I'm replacing this.
Yep. I know Wolf and I have fights with this thing all the time. I have a feeling it's going to be too long.
It comes down a lot.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, if you actually clip it all the way down, then you might be good.
How's that? Yep, okay, that's good.
We're just lucky the porter's so short.
Yeah, it depends on the engine, right? So, like,
Exactly.
that's what I don't like about these hoses. They really need, like, adjustable, you know.
Well, they used to, at least in the westerns that I watched, stuff like that, they would have the standard gauge trains, and at the very end of it, you'd have a pipe, but then there'd be like a canvas bag, a piece
Yeah.
and you could move that around.
Yeah.
We're just missing that final adapter.
Alright, we got pressure. We got fire.
Do you have firewood since you're... Well, I don't know if there
Yeah,
is,
we
if
got
there even is firewood.
We got firewood. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go forward. I'm setting us up for the hump yard, and then you can go ahead and pull the pin from the front. Front pin removed, it looks like. Yes?
Stand by.
Can you catch the wagon?
Ease her off just a little bit.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna ease her into the hump yard speed here. Okay, we're at 14%.
Man, that porter's rather nippy.
Yeah, it is.
Inside the Indiana Jones music always plays in my head when I finally catch one of those stupid trains.
Alright.
So, remove Lincoln pin.
From the
empty
train
pocket-
side. From the train
Empty
side.
pocket up front.
No, you need. Is it unhooked from the train? That's my question. So that when I slam on the brakes, it's just gonna go. Okay.
Yep,
is
your
this
pin's up.
Set up. It is okay.
Oh, I hit ludicrous speed. Ludicrous speed. Good grief, I can't talk.
Yeah, English. Wait for it.
Kick yard kick.
And I'm just passing the little marker.
For whatever reason, the pin was in on the engine side, but a link stayed in the pocket here.
That's weird.
It's all good, as long as we disconnect.
Alright, this one's going down center.
This
And
one-
off to the little bit of to the side beside the log cars.
And... contact.
Break.
Nice.
One brake, two brakes on the north end. Two brakes, 5 cars with a track of 6.
Okay, I think that does it. That means we did a lot of cleanup work, stuff that
Yep.
needed to get done for the next big operation. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this here. Thank you guys for coming out and assisting, and hope you guys had a good Christmas. It's obviously snowing in game, so take that as your white Christmas, I suppose. Thanks everyone for watching and hanging out with us, and happy holidays. We'll see you guys in the next stream. Feel free to subscribe, become a member today, and we'll talk to you all soon.
Take care.
Merry Christmas.